left. That's weird. You don't see that every day. Alright. Oh, green, so close. Unicorn, green. What is going on? Wow, I wish I had seen those comments posted in real time. I was looking down. It was a photo finish. Hey, you got the silver green. You got this. First is the worst, second is the best, right? Except if you're unicorn, you're first, then you're still great. Nothing much. It's a Sunday night, but, you know. What can you what do you expect? Raul, what is going on? Welcome back to the stream, Raul. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Alright, let's see if this is one of the games that... I don't know, let's see how Twitch lists this game. It looks like it lists it correctly. It just says Bastion. So I'm waking up for work at 4 a.m. Well, that's good. I remember you said... I thought you had to wake up at 5. You had to wake up at 4? That's horrible. But I'm glad you got through that, Unicorn. I mean, I have to get up way less early than that, and I'm not looking forward to it. Steel, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, my friend? I'm doing pretty well, Raul. Thank you for asking. Pretty well, Green. Pretty good day. Went bowling with my parents, and was reminded how much bowling pisses me off. Because I'm not very good at it. It's so luck dependent, and I'm not very... Like, unless you're good at it, it's just luck. Like, sometimes I could get a strike, sometimes I would miss all the pins. I don't know, bowling pisses me off. Dusty, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. It's good to see you. How are you doing tonight, man? Blakers, what's going on? Blakers, welcome back to the stream. I think this is only your second time in the stream. It's great to have you. How are you doing tonight? Woke up at 4 a.m. on my own, had an alarm set for 5 a.m. Wow. Well, that's pretty good. You woke up on your own. Logic, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream, man. Good to see you. I agree. Good game indeed. I have played through this already. This is a New Game Plus run, as indicated by the title. Oh, no kidding. I did that one time for work over the summer, Unicorn. Hold on one second. Gotta move something. Time number 2. I'm doing well. Glad to hear that you are doing well, Blakers. I mean, Sunday night's kind of, you know, but... What can you do? Okay. So let's do this thing. No sweat mode. I like that terminology. New Game Plus. Are you sure you wish to start a new game? Your existing game will be lost. Well, the existing game was done, so... Yes, I do. Anyway, welcome everybody. Good to have you here.
I'll see you in the next one. Proper story's supposed to start at the beginning. Ain't so simple with this one.
So yeah, anybody else play this besides Logic?
The whole world got all twisted, leaving him stranded on a rock in the sky.
Also, let me know if
sets off for the Bastion,
the narrator's really overwhelming my dialogue. It's overpowering my dialogue. That's what I'm trying to say. An incredible art style in this game. First thing that strikes you. It is Logic. The writing is so sharp. Never heard of it? It's good stuff. Still, it's made by Supergiant Games, who have also gone on to make Transistor, which I haven't played yet, and they're working on a game called Pyre right now. That is going to come out sometime next year. But they're a really, really talented indie studio. Although this was actually published by Warner Brothers.
Kid pops him good.
I have not played the Stanley Parable. I would really like to do so. Did you play that, Steel? That game always looked really, really interesting to me.
Ain't a gift from the gods.
Really? You know, I just like when I bought, I have Transistor just waiting in the wings to play it, Logic, and just the music that played like when you would preview it on the PS4 before you played it was so good.
Man, he falls to his death. I'm just fooling.
Have you played Fury, Logic? Highly recommend that. Have you played Transistors, Green? Frog, what's going on? You got your stream working? Good deal. Well, it's good to have you back in this stream. How you doing tonight, Frogger?
Looks real inviting.
What's going on, Skeleton? Welcome back to the stream. I hit the wrong button. How you doing tonight? Definitely should play it. It's really hard, Logic, but it's worth the it's worth the, you know, the effort. It is a lot of fun. Shadow, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight, Shadow? Good to see you, man. There's nobody streaming this on Twitch. I'll be interested to see if anybody comes in here and
Kid finds a memento from a girl he knew. Always used to fancy her.
if anybody new will come in here. If anybody's on Twitch looking for Bastion, I don't know.
Still standing.
Colin, what is going on? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing tonight, Colin? With my stream last night where the audio was working but not the video. I forgot to set the stream to capture my window.
He said
oh gosh. That's why I like streaming off PS4. my technological ineptitude doesn't rear its ugly head. Porter, what is going on? Porter, welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Porter, very good to see you. And Ariel is here as well. Good to see you, Ariel. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? We are playing Bastion. Lurk away, Skeleton. You lurk away, good sir.
The security takes.
Yeah, there's this shield, but I never use it.
Special delivery. Gas fellas.
Like that it won't be having mods, Skeleton?
More squirts start coming out of the woodwork.
Messing around. We'll probably do Bastion today and tomorrow. I could probably beat it in 2 streams. Hell, I could probably beat it in 1 stream if I really tried. And then starting Dead Rising on Tuesday, which I assume will take the rest of the. Well, it might not take the rest of the week. I'm not sure. We'll see, Colin. We shall see. It's unpredictable. You never know. You never know what you're gonna get.
Kid sees the weight
like a
of
box
the
of
Bastion
chocolates.
out the window.
Yeah, whenever people say Bastion from Overwatch, I think of this game. So you guys are really disappointed in the lack of mod support on PlayStation 4?
He gets a good look at things on his way down.
Good stuff, Logic. Yeah, highly recommended. I don't think we have anybody in here that's played both Transistor and Fury, so nobody can confirm which has a better soundtrack, but I played Fury, I can tell you that as a kick-ass soundtrack.
Kid spies a good perch for some target practice. He knows he should draw the string.
Like, you were planning on doing that already, though, Shadow, right?
Right back at you.
Really, Green? I got stuff to do. I have school tomorrow. Alright, Raul. You have a great night, man. Thank you for dropping by. I will talk to you later.
The kid pockets a memento from the breaker.
You're sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Porter. I'm doing alright. What are you sick with? King Slayer, welcome back to the stream. What's going on, Slayer? How you doing tonight, man? Monkey, how you doing? Welcome back. How's life going for you, Monkey? Yeah, mods not
bad news is they're aiming for the kid.
I mean, it's disappointing, but not even thing for me. It's interesting though. For the first time this generation, Sony is kind of starting to lose the fan support here with the mod issue. People aren't happy with the PS4 Pro. Microsoft kind of getting a little bit of you know, fan sentiment on their side. So interesting. We'll see if that impacts console sales. I don't know. I love the song with the lyrics in this game logic, but I will say, Fury is only half bullet hell.
Picks up a few pointers from a dusty old tome. He's a mighty fast learner.
This is not Monkey. I got this on sale a long time ago. Played it recently. This is a New Game Plus run, so hopefully I
distillery right
kick
next
some
to
ass.
the arsenal.
Ideally.
Tough part of town.
Cree, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream, Cree. How are you doing tonight, my friend? How is life going for you? And P3 we have as well. It rhymes.
Kid can pick the best tools
What's going on,
for the job.
P3? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? That sounds above me, Frogger, but good stuff. Good stuff, Log. Yeah, I'd love to see you play that. It's a really great game. That was free on PS Plus, and it was a game. Again, I probably wouldn't have gotten it were it not free, but I'm so glad that I did because it's really fun. One of the most stylish games I've played in a long time. Good stuff. And Green here discovered the stream thanks to that game. So I guess nobody really besides you, Green, stuck around after that one. Great oatmeal incident of 2016. Wow, I don't know what that
One
entails.
sip of the spirits in that distillery, and the kid'll feel like a new man.
That sounds debilitating. Oh, my ear itches. Ah. So Shadow, how you doing with your schedule? You feeling? I know you've been a busy man lately. Plus 25% damage. Yeah, I like that. Champagne, that's funny. Or champagne, I guess. Steven Taylor, not Steven Tyler. Steven, what is going on? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, my friend? Sacred Bowl of Oatmeal almost met my MacBook at a speed dating sort of way. In a speed dating sort of way. I'm glad that was prevented, Monkey. What a night that what a night that would have turned into. Yes, there is a Twitch app. I mean, you can get that on your mobile device, whatever you have. Still sore? Well, I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, P3. Yeah, you're the one that got your foot run over, right? Did you get any medical attention? Ugh, that sounds awful, Porter. Damage resistance, I'll take that. Wait, didn't I already use? Oh, no, okay. It is, Dusty, it is. Just sticky sadness. No, you have a broken toe, Frogger, but someone else got their foot run over by a forklift, and I believe that's P3. Took X-ray is not broken. Okay, so I'm guessing just stay off your feet. We have some more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here. Gotta pick that. Oh, there's so many tough choices here. Maybe I might want to replace this. Gain some health by striking. Yeah, we'll switch it out. Okay. Give you crutches? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Way to go, medical team.
Some of them squirts birthing like crazy in a couple of corn bins.
I love New Game Plus. Like, usually survival horror games are often where you see New Game Plus featured, but I love any game that features New Game Plus. Yeah, you can just crawl everywhere. It's always an option. Would be doing my French homework right now while watching, but I don't know where it is. Well, just can't do it then. Oh, French.
An old ferry barge since the kid.
That's the foreign language that I took. Wasn't a huge fan, but that's... I mean, I don't think I would have liked any... I don't think... It doesn't matter what foreign language I like, I don't think I'm gonna have a good time. Oh, is that... So are you confirming green? No more homework for you? You're not gonna do any more? Oh, did you, P3? It's a great app. Got New Game Plus? Good stuff. New Game Plus is the bomb. Why every game doesn't have New Game Plus, I don't know. But it should. Every game should have New Game Plus. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Dying Light. Dead Island honestly made me less excited for that game.
Maybe shouldn't have done what he just did.
Oh, I'm totally gonna play Dying Light, yeah, for sure.
Rob's a scumbag of last week. Kid puts him.
Oh, these enemies are so weak. Nah, Dying Light will be fun. I think that's one of those games that, like, there are always people streaming that, so I'll be able to meet some new people from that game. Oh, that's why they're endlessly spawning these things. What's going on, Ash? I will notice you. What's going on, man? Welcome back to the stream. Do you hear a cat? I mean, not in this game, I don't think. So you don't like Dead Island at all, but you like Dying Light. That's good to hear, Logic. I liked Dead Island. I didn't really like Riptide too much. When I say like, I mean liked. Like, I certainly did not love that game. Didn't think it was great at all. So it's good to hear that you really enjoy Dying Light, but not Dead Island. Dragon's Dogma. I heard good things about that game.
He finds the core.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is.
He steals the city's heart.
Something in the music that sounds like a cat.
Kid has a feeling he better get a move.
So do you like Transistor better than Bastion? Logic? Just like in general, I assume you like the soundtrack better. Well, Core, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing tonight?
See, that core kid took was the only thing making this particular rock.
I've never made it to. I forgot. Like, I fell off that. Is there something good if you make it to the end of that? I don't know what happens. I'm always a dumbass and I fall off. Bigger disappointment than Battlefront.
Now the kid sees something stranger still. His mind races. Did anybody else survive?
I can see how you can get into Dead Islands for sure. More Transistor, but not enough of both. I gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, this is great too. I highly recommend digging back into this. Whenever you get the chance.
We talk for a spell. There's a bit of the Bastion's power in that crest, enough to point the way to the.
So the general gist of this game
that core is on the monument there.
Is that this apocalypse has occurred, known as the Calamity in this game, and basically this is the Bastion.
This is the Bastion, all right.
As he just said. And more battle. I guess if a game has battle in its name, it's probably gonna be disappointing, I guess. He narrates throughout the entire game. It's a really interesting feature of the game, Ariel. And again, if you please let me know if you're having trouble hearing me over the narrator. I don't mean to drown him out, but I'd prefer you be able to hear me than him.
And just like that, the Bastion comes alive.
So you're basically going out to different levels, getting these cores to build up the Bastion, And there's
Now
sort
the
of
Bastion can send them even farther.
not a
into the
hugely
Wild
important story, but there is a story to this game. It's not just, you know, there is a there is a narrative.
He ponders what to build.
Okay, alright. Fuck that narrator, man. We don't need him. No, it's great. It's great narration. If you're ever playing this game, well, play for yourself and not watching me stream it, it's great. It's awesome stuff. Good voice actor, great writing, good stuff. Why is that, Porter? Well, you're not. Unfortunately, that wish won't be granted, Ariel. We'll be talking throughout the whole game. What do I want to build first? Yeah, I don't know. So you pick what you want to build first. I mean, you're eventually going to build all 6 of these, but you just pick the order in which you want to build them. I can assure you there is not a cat in this room. No, I think I know what you're talking about still. I think I know the sound effect that you're referring to. And we got to build this thing first.
A lot of things need fixing up in this world, and we can start right here.
Yeah, I got it. It's New Game Plus. I know what I'm doing, gosh darn it. I know what I'm doing. But there's a trophy for upgrading every weapon at least once. So, have I upgraded? No, I haven't. So let's upgrade everything at least once.
That mortar's gonna leave a lasting impression.
Quite a few weapons in the game, which is nice. All the combat's real time. Did you lose your cat, Steel? If I'm missing something, I'm drawing something for my MacBook to glue or tape on. Okay. I think this is the only one we've been upgraded.
First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides.
Cool.
Kid don't know what's out there waiting for him.
So you have all these various. This is sort of the map in which you can see the levels. There are some levels such as this. If they have a weapon on the level, it's sort of a sub level where you can complete a challenge and get some materials and whatnot. Probably won't do though. Well, I guess I might do them. I don't know. We'll do some of them, but I don't want to. I'd like to play through this whole game on stream, and I mean it's pretty short, so. If I get stuck blaming on Statos.
Intersection between bad and
What did
wrong.
Statos ever do to you, Ash?
Ought to be a core.
No, but I'll
streets.
definitely blame it on
But
Statos.
which one? He heads for the squirt steps. Won't be no field trip this time.
He's eating. He's not. He can't be here. Right?
His gun bag and
You know what? I
digest
actually
just
already have.
Except for this, it's quick for slicing and light enough to throw. They say
Yeah,
even the most
I mean the presentation of this game is just so.
Squirts
I
don't
did not
make
mean
the
to do
best
that.
of friends, but they can be useful in a pinch.
I want my
No
regular
sign of core here.
superpower
At least
back.
the kid got something
If you press
to
R2,
throw.
you can use a special ability, but you can use that only a finite amount of times. Indicated by the number of those black bottles in the upper left. The blue bottles are your health. Refill your health.
Them squirts just don't know when to quit.
You have quite a few alts. I think only second to Horus in this.
He heads for the biggest dump in town.
Screen at least.
Scumbag alley. And there he is, the oldest scumbag of them all, Gershel.
Gershel. It's a
He
weird name.
cuts up Gershel like a pineapple. Old scumbag didn't feel a thing.
It's one of those games where it's really addictive to break everything because
No core.
there's always there's currency in like almost everything, so can't help
Up
but
north is where the gas fella foreman used to
break
live,
everything.
tending to his flock. Know why gas fellas all dress alike? Kids wondering the same thing.
Oh, oh, that's good. He broke the addiction. Creating Twitch alts is a nasty addiction. Gotta watch that.
And there it is, but it's locked down tight in an alloy cage.
Want that core? Give me that core. Or not? Well,
He's keeping his fellas in
not,
check.
not the
And
core
now
in
there's
check.
a new marshal in town.
What's going on, Minnie? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Bad news. I'm sorry to hear that. What is the bad news?
He hears the whole place groan, but it's too tough to follow.
Dumb history teacher gave me a D+ for not handing in a survey of what I like to do because she didn't even collect anyone's. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Minnie. But I would say that don't let one bad grade discourage you. There's always there's always, you know, more opportunities to balance out your grades. So just
kids ready to go, and his ticket out.
do well in your other courses.
Inside the forge, Key can fine-tune those instruments of his.
You strike me as the creative type, Shadow. Was it still? Like you don't understand how they work, Minnie, or like you don't understand why they need to exist? I want to upgrade that fully before we do anything else, so we'll just hold off on that, I guess. Let's get the heck out of here. 2.14. Hey, it's good enough to pass. Both.
He comes back.
Played RE5
like
8 hours today. Beat the game.
Core
Got infinite
homes
ammo
is
on
back. The
M29.
monument's
Good
calling
stuff,
for it.
lady. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Congratulations on your
He does
RE5
it again.
completion.
Only fair he decides what we build next.
Decent GPA. I mean, a 2 is a decent GPA. I would shoot for a 4 because that's you know ideal, but does it feel like chat delays?
Memorial.
Small?
Yeah,
That's good.
kid can pay respect to the old world and earn it in kind. The Masons, we built the city strong. Now there's only 2 of us.
Yes, there's a GPA in college.
The valediction, just another one of my sketches. Nothing more.
I didn't find getting the infinite rocket launcher to be that much of a pain in the ass, but it takes some time, yeah, for sure. Bullets ricochet on contact. Bolts ricochet on contact. Bolts seek out foes.
You don't want to know what he did to that thing. But believe me, it works.
Yeah, such great writing in this game. Really, really good stuff. The writing is done by Greg Kasavin. He used to review games at
Picked up
GameSpot.
traces of other cores while
Or
the
watched
kid was
video
out.
reviews from GameSpot from like way back in the day. He was the bald guy with glasses. Yeah, that's really where you improve, Mini.
The breakers used to come here for target practice. Used to play a little game.
What do you mean dead
See who
series,
could bust the most
lady?
targets and the fewest shots. He's focused. He's armed. And he's off. A perfect shot just happens in a flash.
Oh yeah, not a ton of people play RE5, but that's a game's also, you know, like 7.5 years old. Well, see, that bow was fully upgraded, so that was really easy. That's a lot harder if you don't have the bow fully upgraded. I think RE5 is great, yeah, I thoroughly enjoy that. It's probably my second favorite Resident Evil, honestly, after 4. I mean, I really, really like 5. I know a lot of people cite that as sort of the point at which the direction went down the wrong path, but I think it's a lot of fun. Here's some more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello if you're new.
The windbags used to be alright. Then the calamity took the floor out from under him.
What's the hand cannon called in Resident Evil 5? Because it's not called the hand cannon. Unless I'm misremembering, but I don't think I am. Defeat 3 foes with a single well-timed power shot. There you go, Unicorn. There you go. I mean, if somebody legitimately doesn't like Resident Evil 5, then, you know, that's their prerogative, but I think it's a really solid game. I do think some people hate the game just to hate the game, but oh wait, no, I want to equip different weapons. I don't think I've built that yet. I don't think I can equip anything else. Gotcha, S&W 500, yeah. Okay. Which one do we want to do first? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. That is true, Unicorn. That is very true.
In better days, the melting pot was sealed tighter than the skin on a squirt.
Unicorn's a pro. Pro. You mean like you like the way you upgrade? I mean, you like the way you unlock weapons in RE5, lady? I certainly like. I mean, I don't like the way you unlock the hand cannon in
stab weed like there's gonna be a prize
RE4.
for it. If there's a core, he figures it ought to be deeper down. Core stuck inside one of those fancy cages. No breaking a cage like that, but the kid tries anyway. Gotta find a way to spring it open.
What's up with that 3 the same number thing? I don't know.
He throws a switch.
Oh, I remember this one.
Possibly go wrong.
This thing like it's just like obnoxiously slow to open the gate.
As it turns
Takes
out,
like forever to open.
the cage starts lifting from the core.
The cage,
Ever so
yeah.
slow.
I don't know why it's dropping all this
All
currency
kid
for
can
me,
do
but I'll take it.
is wait. Shipments start falling in.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Not
made
every
use of
score's
that
a
with
bad.
Unicorn.
Some
Mini.
spring to the kid's defense. Judging by the movement of the cage, it's gonna take a little while. Scumbags don't take kindly.
LKL, what is going on? Welcome back to the stream. This is Bastion. I assume you're not familiar with it. How's it going, man?
Gas fellas take his corner. Heard it pop that mean old foreman.
It involves rotten eggs, lady.
At this rate, maybe 5 more minutes. Maybe 30. On to 10.
Yeah, I know. I don't need a secret skill. I don't think it's cheating. I think if you can do it in the game without using like external resources, then it's the game's fault for not patching it. It's not your fault for cheating.
Tax free.
Good, glad to hear it, LKL.
One thing's for sure, that cage is awful heavy.
No, I don't think that's cheating at all. Damn, this cage takes a long time to open up.
It's a troublesome scene to be sure.
No, if I had to grind for a really long time, I probably wouldn't have platinumed that game. I don't know. I don't know how long it would have taken me, but maybe, I don't know. My patience for like streaming a game is sort of dependent on how many people are coming in to watch it. Like if a lot of people are watching it, then I'll stream it for a while, just because, you know.
Give or take a few seconds.
People, you know, or I'm meeting new people, but if I'm streaming a game and nobody's coming in, it's like, alright, should probably move on to the next game pretty soon. Yeah, I know. They've had plenty of time to patch that game if they haven't done it by now. That's on them. Oh, I got that.
Just gotta get to the nearest barge.
What's going on, Kojak? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. How you doing today, Kojak? We have a number of new viewers. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello if you are new. Ah, yeah, it is Sunday night. Gotta love Sunday night. I have to pack up my PS. So just a note, by the way, before I forget to mention it, I am dog sitting. So tomorrow night we will be, there will be a different background behind me. I guess that's redundant, but there will be a different background. Not that really matters to any of you. But, I'll be back. It's the same place that I dog sat over the summer, so I'll be doing that this week. Which, I mean, it's nice because I get money to do it, which is nice. But it's a pain in the ass because I'm 5 short of being able to upgrade that. It's a pain in the ass because I have to now commute to school. You know, commute to class every day. But it's worth it. It's worth it for that cash money.
Kid ain't finished here yet.
Oh, oops.
The old world's finished.
Yeah, it'd be nice,
but the new
Green.
world's just getting started.
I'm taking as little as possible. I'm taking my PS4 and like some food and excessive dental supplies because I have a dentist's appointment on Tuesday, so I have to be very well flossed and brushed. I'm violently flossing I have it on Tuesday. I've been violently flossing so that my gums don't bleed. I mean, I don't have gingivitis. I mean, I'm pretty damn good with my dental care, but I've been really going at it with the flossing. So when they floss, because dentists, I don't know if it happens to you guys, but damn, are they intense flossers? They don't mess around. So I don't want my gums to bleed. I want to impress my dentist. So, but they don't mess around when they're flossing your teeth. I hate going to the dentist. Hate doing that. It's one of those things where like you only have to do it once every 6 months, but it feels like every time you're there, it's like I feel like I was just here. It sucks. It takes like 10 minutes, but I hate it. Yeah, flossing is something not people don't floss enough. You should floss.
Champagne's made with scumbag extract, hence the barley aroma and the nausea.
But flossing is proven to extend your life. So floss. Good dental health is I believe it actually will impact your heart health. Has a correlation with your heart health. Dentist has to scrape my teeth. Well, I mean, I guess dentists always do that, but if you have like a lot of, if your dentist says, hey, you're not doing a very good job cleaning your teeth, you should take that to heart, because dental health is really, really important.
Some folks showed up to make a fast buck, nothing but a knife. Other folks came to dream and romance.
Is it? Yeah, okay, I was gonna say green. I'm pretty sure I'm accurate about that.
Place gets awful slick sometimes. Still others use the place to test their finest blades.
I guess different dentists have different cleaning methods. My dentist has really expedited the whole process over the last number of years. Stupid things, damn it! Stop moving! Oh my gosh. You kidding me?
Kid cuts off.
That was really bad.
Soon enough.
Yeah, whatever. These aren't as important in New Game Plus. I don't know. They do like they'll scrape my teeth, they'll floss my teeth, and then they spray this solution on my teeth, and they have to put a mask over my face. Because it's high powered enough that it'll like blast off my teeth and get on my face. I just hate the whole process. Hate the whole thing. It's a pain in the ass. But it is good for you. You know, I remember when I was little, they used to do this thing where they would like they had this mouthpiece that they would put they had. And they would put this foam in the mouthpiece, and it was like you could choose like there were a couple of few different fruit flavors that you could pick, and that was great. That was like my favorite part of the dentist when I was a kid. They don't do that anymore. Maybe they did that just because I was a kid or something. I don't know. I enjoyed it.
For pleasure, though.
Well, I think they do, Minnie. The question is, how much do they scrape off? With me, they say, oh, wow, there's nothing here. There's nothing to scrape off. For some people, though, who don't brush their teeth, they spend like 10 minutes doing that.
Somebody gets to the core before the kid.
Well, that's not good.
The floor starts giving way under the lightest step. A single panic squirt could bring the whole place down. Fragments of the old world rain from the skies.
I kind of feel like maybe my dentist had a treasure chest of some sort. I don't know.
Valuables are lying everywhere.
They always give you floss as if it's like a nice little present. I'm like, okay. I feel like my dentist used to have a treasure chest as well. Okay, yeah. Clearly you're not spawning me on. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous.
See, the path was intended for leisurely strolling and such. Sky bridges link the path together. One of them bridges whips the kid along. Air travel always was an iffy proposition.
Yeah, they used to give me a toothbrush. They don't do that. They don't give me one anymore. They always ask if I brush with an electric toothbrush.
Changed everything.
Apparently that's
even where the wind blows.
It's the way to do it these days. I use a non-electric. I had an electric toothbrush, but I don't know. Didn't like using it very much.
The winds in the old days.
I hate brushing. Like I hate just maintaining dental health, but that's so important to do. But it's a pain in the ass.
Who else could have taken the core? Well, ain't no survivor.
Oh, what's going on, buddy? Looks like a boo, kind of.
Scumbag.
Like from the Super Mario series.
Tough break. Unlike the kid, that core ain't coming back. I know they used to ship live munitions down the path.
I do know that my my previous dentist retired like she was like a week away from retiring the last time I had my teeth cleaned, so I'll have a new dentist this time. And she was kind of strange, so I'm cool with having a new one. Well, eventually you're supposed to replace any toothbrush. I think you're supposed to replace your toothbrush like every 6 months or something. Sort of in accordance with how often you're supposed to visit the dentist. But I think that's something that most people don't do, myself included.
In all this toil, kid keeps coming back to an overwhelming question. Who else could have survived the calamity?
That's an interesting strategy. Do you really, Unicorn? Wow. Well, given that you floss twice a day, clearly you have exceptional dental hygiene, so... Yeah, I sure as hell don't change my toothbrush every 3 months. Latin Princess! What is going on, Latin? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? A pleasure to see you, as always. How's life treating you? This one's pretty easy, I think, if I remember correctly. It is supposed to be 3, huh? Well, I don't do that. But I'm not gonna lose any sleep over that. I don't think.
Learning to tread light and shoot straight. Trappers had to tread real carefully.
I'm a neat freak. I'd say that's fairly accurate. I mean, I'm really super organized and everything. And
clearing out the targets.
I mean, my RE4 attaché case is evidence of that. But you know. Carries over to your dental health as well. You're super sicky. I'm sorry to hear that, Latin. What's got you feeling sicky? Oh, the change of weather.
Any good
That's interesting. What
step till the time is right.
That's not good. I could do that. Brain, I could do that. Wow, this is so much easier with this thing fully upgraded.
Master trappers got what they needed for a better hunt.
Very mild OCD. Do you actually have like medically diagnosed OCD? I think people misinterpret what OCD is. People think it's just like being super like clean and neat, but goes beyond that. It got super hot And then now out of nowhere the temperature dropped. It's like 50 degrees.
Trappers would have been
Oh, that sounds
impressed
wonderful.
with how the kid handled the
To
shingle.
me, and I'm ready for colder weather, but sorry, that's got you feeling sicky. Don't like feeling sicky. Bullets ricochet on contact. +1 target penetration per shot.
That ought to give
So
those
ricochet.
dueling pistols a little extra kick.
Change the order or something once in a while? Gotcha. I think OCD in general is characterized by, like, I don't really know exactly, but
Can't be too careful these days.
doing certain thing, like having to do certain things in a very specific order, or repeating things in an abnormal abnormal amount of times. I couldn't give you a medical, textbook definition, but I guess, I don't know, there are probably different types of OCD as well. Yeah, a little bipolar weather can be annoying, but oh boy, am I ready for fall.
The dead ain't gotta worry about this mess.
More accidents happen. You mean like car wrecks in those
The
seasons? Len?
calamity took everybody after all. Kid sees it plain, frozen faces all around.
Well, that's good, Minnie. Yeah, obviously the severity of it is gonna vary wildly between different people that are afflicted with it.
These folks never saw the calamity coming.
I think I have it to some
But
extent, but
someone did.
nothing.
Someone close.
It's starting to cool down. Like, it's starting to peak at like
Someone who ain't like Mr.
low to mid 80s.
Kindly wife.
Well, I guess mid to high 80s right now, but like in the next week and a half or so, it's starting to be low to mid 80s. Like, it's starting to cool down. Like, I
him.
wore a long sleeve shirt like outside today. I mean, granted, I wasn't walking through campus, but still.
Something so familiar about that man.
Yeah, 15th anniversary of 9/11 today. I was watching
He ain't about to stop.
some documentary style television specials, I guess, on it earlier
He's got so many questions after all.
earlier today. Tread lightly there, Minnie. Do not tell me how old you are.
Just ain't got time for answers.
Are New Yorkers not the best drivers? I guess New Yorkers don't really drive a whole lot. Like, they always take a cab.
The Thunder brothers didn't make it.
I don't know. Driving in a city stresses me out. Like, I never wanted to drive in Atlanta. Like,
They never
driving
saw
kinda
what
stresses
it was
me out in
like
general.
beyond the walls.
I mean, there were a ton on today.
Nor did
so.
the Bird Boy. Didn't make it. The Jawsons. They didn't make it. Grady Sr., Grady Jr. They didn't make it. But him, he survived. Kid finds proof enough that man ain't from around here.
Hey. Yeah.
Just
Keep it
think,
vague.
Without that man, we wouldn't be here right now, would we? The Corps survived as well. Kid does what he has to do.
Dummy.
And then, what do you say to a man who's seen too much?
Close your eyes.
Kid hasn't a clue, but he says this.
I think that's good.
We have to go.
You can
Please.
say that, I guess. This is Bastion. And basically, you play as this gray-haired kid here after an apocalypse has happened, and you're kind of going out into these different levels and collecting duly
He's a
noted
proper
logic.
gentleman, that man. His
Um,
name is Zolf.
you go out and collect these cores,
No
which are like these
hiding
gems,
in
and you
the
bring them back to the
Folks like
Bastion,
him
which
ain't
is
never
what the
been a
game obviously is
common
named
sight
after.
in Ceylon.
And you sort of you strengthen the Bastion,
He's
and as
relieved
you can
to
see, you're
a
bringing
living
more people
face
into the
too.
Bastion and kind of
Kid and I introduce ourselves. and
create a Bastion.
both to him
Um,
and to each other. For the first
away
time.
from all the dangerous areas that have been affected by this apocalypse that has occurred in the game. I don't really want to talk to you guys. Will do, Frogger. Or will don't. Yeah, obviously offer my condolences to you already.
Leech aid so sour it'll perk you right up when you're feeling low.
Did I change what I had equipped? I don't think I did.
The cores, they remember.
Wolfie, what is going on?
Together.
It is.
That's why things
It is
are gonna
Wolfie.
be
What's
all
going on,
right.
Wolfie? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, my friend?
Well, look what we have here.
Uh,
The lost and
that's
found.
true. I mean, you can't
Here,
argue with
Kid
that.
takes fragments of the old world and makes them
No, I don't
whole
want to
again.
buy these, I don't think. I don't really need them. It's kind of a superfluous purchase there, but again, we're gonna get all 6 of the buildings. It's just a matter of what order you want to get them in.
We tracked down a couple more cores near the edge of the city.
Cinderblock Fort. Ooh, I like
There's only
this.
one way to Cinder
This particle works here. Also very convenient that we fall on the enemies and kill them there. That's always nice.
Sure, the city marshals may be gone, but now the fort's crawling with windbags.
Oh, this game is just so
Calamity
stylish.
was mercy. Folks. The windbags ain't so lucky. They've been left to freeze or starve or face the
Wrong
kid.
button. Also the wrong button. Not what I meant to click. There we go. I leveled up. Sweet. He sticks the landing. Sorta. Ah, I wish the Olympics were still going on. Why must those only occur? I mean, you have the Winter Olympics as well, but even then, why must Olympics only occur every other year? I mean, I guess there are like the World Championships or whatnot that occur every year, but you know, the Olympics are the
Windbags,
most
young and old,
publicized.
fighting for the fort.
I stuck that landing.
At least the marshals left the kid a parting gift. Something the windbags just can't handle. Something that'll punch clean through their greasy hides.
Yeah, it's 11 for me too. We're a little past it. That's 11:11 actually.
Windbags ain't much different from normal folks. All they want's a warm place to stay and a decent meal. The Calamity drove the windbags topside. A lot of them wound up here in this very fort. Kid retraces his footsteps to find one of
Give
the
me your
fort's
goodies.
hidden alcoves. Could have been minding the business underground like in the old days. Cinderbrick gave him enough heat metal to munch on for a while.
It's a good question, Green. I actually don't know where they want to. I mean, obviously they've already been determined, but I mean, I think they know where like the 2024 Olympics are going to take place already. But I don't know where the Winter Olympics are taking
So
place
many
this year.
of
Does anybody
those
know?
sorry things hold up inside that
Yeah, but
old
I too
fort.
love the Olympics, and it's so strange because I have so
Not a
I'm
scratch
completely
on it
disinterested in
as it
athletic,
presses on the higher
you know, entertainment. Like I don't watch sports at all. I have zero interest in it, but I love the Not sure what it is about it. I don't know.
Kids blasting everything in sight with that newfangled musket.
Somewhere with snow, hopefully. Green, I would think. Oh yeah, it'll be in 2018, Ariel. Or Mini, yeah. You missed some... I don't really ever know how to answer that question. Some talking and some gaming. But welcome back, Ariel. Welcome back. Okay, scratching my leg. Should be doing that. Wow, this game goes a lot faster when you play New Game Plus.
Things get even worse.
Hate sports? Yeah, I just don't connect with them at all. At all.
Security's plane gone haywire. Windbags gummed up the works.
Singular game.
Kid ain't afraid of getting burned. They trapped the kid in the middle of the force parade grounds.
Oh yeah, it's maybe a little things cool. I don't know, maybe part of the thing I don't like about the sports,
They bring out
this is Bastion, Ariel, is that like there's this, you know, this societal expectation that all males are interested in sports, and that societal expectation is effective because most males are interested in sports. I don't know, it's just like, I mean, you could say the exact same thing about video games, but it's just like, why do you get so wrapped up? It's the same thing every year. The same teams doing the same thing with different scores, and a different team wins.
Finally get the message.
At the end of the, you know, at the end of the day, I just don't get it. But you know, just as I don't get sports, there are plenty of fans of sports that don't get video games.
Kids used to dream of getting a marshal's badge, but not like this.
But that's one thing I don't get. What's going on, Aaron? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Oh, you're a Bastion fan. Good stuff.
And now ain't nothing left for nobody down at Cinderbrick Fort.
I think mostly where we were talking about Bastion, yes. Are you a fan? Well, so I assume you're a fan of this game, Aaron.
Kid shows up just as Zolf's telling me about his own journey to the city. Seems the only thing the Calamity saved for Zolf was his smoking pipe.
Smoking pipe.
Zolf's travels ain't much compared to what the kids had to go through for all this.
Okay, I want
Behold,
this.
The Pantheon.
We have all 10. Okay.
Hensa,
Yeah, I understand.
Kobe, Garmuth.
Okay, I'm gonna activate all 10.
The gods never liked competing.
And basically, those idols here, these idols give you XP bonuses. Could be better. Why is that, Aaron? My day's been pretty good though. Thank you for asking. I could be better too, I guess. Yeah, I played sports when I was younger as well. The chat is alive, yes. So basically, these things give you XP bonus. Increase the amount of XP and currency you get per enemy kill, but they also all have different effects to make the enemies harder to kill, so...
Poor kid collapses after just one drag.
Yeah, it is more active some nights than others, Ariel. Oh. But this is like a, I think there are 20 ways of enemies
Only
here.
good thing ever come out of the
I believe you get a
past
trophy for
is
getting
history.
through it with all 10 idols. So it just seems boring. I gotcha. Well, hopefully tomorrow will be more exciting. It is a weekday, so it's kind of inevitably more exciting, for better or for worse. Okay,
Past
almost
catches
died
up
there.
with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started. What was I saying? Anyway,
Just trying to do something specific there. God, these enemies are hard. Oh gosh. Oh, I don't know if I can do this.
fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in his sleep ain't no lie.
I always felt a little ugh on Sundays in traditional school. Less so in college, but still, Sundays are Sundays. Monday through Thursday, yeah. I don't know. I like Thursday. Thursdays might become my favorite day of the week. All right, enjoy your stream, Frogger. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Have an excellent night. Holy moly, this is difficult.
He never knew his old man, but he had his mama to take care of. Frail thing with pure white hair like his.
You should try it, Green. It's good. It's good stuff. I've had that occur. I've had that occur, Minnie.
Having his mama's hair did the kid no favors while he was growing up, but he learned to hold his own out there.
I mean, whatever, like the last day of your work week is probably your favorite day of the week. For me, that has become Thursdays. I've not had a class on Friday since I started college, and I don't ever intend to. I will do my damnedest to never have a class on Friday.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs
I want
up
you to
for a
cut
turn
this
on
thing.
rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
Guess I'll just shoot it then.
Thanks to folks like the kid, the walls kept Ceylondia safe from whatever's out there. The elements.
Oh, that's the best.
the
Yeah,
earth,
that doesn't happen to me that often, but now when you think it's I think it's like Monday or something, and it's okay. Things aren't looking good here. Things are not.
Once the kid done his time,
Damn, this is
he hurried
hard.
on home. Turns out his mama's time was done too.
But then I also occasionally wake up on like a Monday thinking it's Saturday or Friday or something. That's very disappointing. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead yet. I never actually got ready for school, but I've had the sensation that it is time for school when it is actually not.
The city.
Of course, what's going on? Welcome back to the
money
stream. How you doing today, good
home
sir?
was nowhere to be found either.
Links, we got links. Oh boy. And I fell off. Almost dead! Get away from me! Stay back, stay back. If I fall again, I'm gonna die. What if I get to keep the XP and whatnot that I've acquired? Even if I don't get through all 20 rounds, which I think I don't think I'm going. Yeah. Let's. I don't know. Let's need to augment my my abilities. Well, you know what? That's in your hands, Minnie. The activeness of chat is within your power. Twitch can be very hypnotic. I also often watch it way too late until it's time to go to bed. Plus 25% damage, that's really good. I think I might want to switch this out. I guess I'll take that. Slow night? Not really. I mean, YouTube and Twitch, when I watch it late at night, makes me fall. Well, perhaps because it's late at night. Someone rip me to shreds so that I can try to build myself up again in an improved way. What, is someone just spewing insults at you, Unicorn? Well, South, thanks for saying hi, and have a great night. Hope you're feeling well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it very much, South.
Too bad about the musty aftertaste.
Alright, you have a great night. Green, I wish you the best of luck with week number 4, I believe, for you. Good luck with getting through Monday. Thank you very much, Green. I will see you tomorrow, man. What is going on, Sigman? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? Izzy is doing an Iron Man. Wait, who's Izzy? Should I know who Izzy is? Why is that name not ringing a bell? Do I even want to do that again? Like, that was... Maybe I should try 5 idols and see if I can even do it.
Alec. Messia. Rothus. Udrig.
Ah. Unicorn, you're doing... You best get on an Akamu run. Lost a lot of fat by playing video games most of the time during the summer somehow. Well, I don't know how you did that, but that's good.
Kid takes another drag. Goes
That could be it, Sigman. That could be it. Looks too peaceful. There's plenty of non-peace in this game. That is an Akamu run. Keep pushing, Unicorn. You could, if you could do RE4, you can do Evil Within.
But let me take it from the top.
You got it. Alright, let's try this again. This should be considerably easier than the last time.
As catches up with the kid. Hardly had a moment's rest since all this started.
I don't know where Statos got the fisting terminology. He's a weird man.
fair to say he's led a hard life. Supposing what he says in the
No,
story ain't no
I
lie.
honestly haven't seen like almost any Smite Sick Man, but no, this is like a single player. I mean, there's like a campaign here. Perhaps the gameplay is
You never knew
comparable,
his old man, he
but
had his mom
I
to
don't
take
think.
care of.
I think Smite's
Frail
multiplayer.
thing with pure white hair like his.
I'm sure somebody in this chat plays Smite. I don't know if Skeleton's in here. I think Skeleton plays a lot of Smite, but this is a really cool indie game. It only takes, I think you can beat it in, I don't know, 6 to 8 hours. It's good stuff.
Having his mama's hair
Yeah,
to
no
the kid
multiplayer.
favors
I
when
recommend it,
growing up.
Sigman. No, he was here earlier, Horace. I don't know if he's
His
still in
home
here right
out
now.
there.
Is Smite a MOBA? Yeah, definitely not a MOBA. Good stuff. I think you'd really like the writing of this game, Sigman. It's hard to hear the narrator speaking over me, but that is very true, Minnie. That is very true.
School ain't working out, so the kid signs up for a turn on the rippling walls. Make his mama some money.
This game's been out for quite a few years, actually. It's been ported to a ton of... It's even been ported to iOS. I don't even know how you would play this on iOS, but I don't know. But obviously I'm playing it on PS4. Yeah, Super Giant Games, super talented
The
studio.
elements, the era, you name it.
As I mentioned earlier, currently they released Bastion. Bastion was their first game. Released Transistor in 2013, I think, and then now they're working on a game called Pyre that's coming out next year, which they revealed. I don't know when they might have revealed that at E3 or a little bit before, or a little bit before that, perhaps. But
turns out his mama's time was done too.
Really, really talented studio. I really like. I like the presentation of their games. Fantastic. Oh, the narration is great, Horace. What do you not like about the narration? In my opinion. No. Transistor's not an iOS only game. It's a shame there aren't huge Titan cocks in that game. Guess they had to draw the line somewhere.
The city had nothing for him. The money he'd been sending home was nowhere to be found either.
Glad to see you add Unicorn to the mod army last night. That's something right there, Unicorn. Holy moly. Somersault.
So what'd the kid do? Why he went right on back to the walls for another 5 years.
Holy shit. No, that's good stuff right there, Unicorn.
In the history of
What do you mean,
Ceylon,
horse?
nobody's ever volunteered for a second shift on the walls.
That's his, I don't know. That's why his voice sounds.
How dare a kid learn to fend for himself?
That's weird. Why do you
Learn
think
to
you can't
build,
get hooked on Persona 3,
learn to
Minnie?
break.
I shouldn't get that yet. Damn, they do a lot of damage. 4 in about 3 days. Wow. Must have really marathoned it. That's a long game,
In
isn't it?
time, the kid earned good standing with the marshals. They trusted him to scout out farther than anybody.
Whoa, that was close.
One night, on one of his expeditions, the ground beneath him shuddered, cracked, and
Some
split
spring
apart.
break. Good old spring break. Boy, isn't that a ways off.
You saw nothing. Well, the world used to be.
Good, dirty. He's trying to way too hard to sound like a badass.
Just like that.
I think he just sounds like a badass. God damn, those things are good. And also, again, the writing is so good. I mean, if it were poor writing, perhaps he wouldn't. I wouldn't like the way he sounds,
all the kid had
but
to work with was his hammer and the clothes on his back.
the writing is top notch. Shit. Don't die. I don't know, I think if you're playing a game like isolated, the narration totally fits.
Through twisted streets, he ran with nothing but the city crest and an old stranger's voice to guide him.
This game feels Western. The soundtrack feels that way as well. Oftentimes. I hate these things.
Will have finally arrived at Zealandia's vaunted safe haven. He and no one else.
Well, have a great night, Ash. Thank you for hanging out, good sir. I will talk to you soon, hopefully. He's describing the life of the main character here before the calamity is what the game refers to it, but sort of the event that resulted in the post-apocalyptic world that these characters live in now. I'm doing a really weird, like, dream sequence thing right now. This is not part of the main game. This is completely optional.
But then, all they got was more thankless work from a man who ain't even asked his name.
Let's go. I was thinking about what's going to happen next all day. Oh yeah, for sure. I've had but things that I've wanted to get back to really badly.
Sure,
that was close.
I may be the one who dreamt up the walls and the Bastion.
How many more
But the kid made him real.
waves do we have? I think we're good.
Not me.
Yeah. Any way we could push him into the gap there? Make him fall down. Okay, cool. Nice.
I'd like to say I'll never forget him, or what he's doing, what he's done. I surely would.
It looks addictive. I definitely may consider getting that game at some point if I get into the series, which I'm doing. I mean, I never go on Netflix anymore, but I like beat 'em ups, you know. I mean, I don't want to say mindless. I mean, I think that game is probably much more taxing. I mean, it's much more strategic than it looks. I feel like you kind of make it look easy when you're playing it, but I enjoy beat 'em ups. Wait, to my Discord, Horse? It's pretty important, Minnie.
The gods, they're all undone.
And I like. Oh, I forgot to unequip the things. Like I love leveling up things like that, Sick Man. I mean, I love grinding and getting your equipment better. Really enjoy that. Yeah, Persona, at least the trailers for 5 have had great soundtracks. Potato, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, good sir? Oh, I thought you were already there. Well, welcome to the Discord, Horse. I didn't realize you hadn't joined it already. Yeah, it seems as though the game is, from what I have seen, I haven't seen you play a ton of it, but it seems like the game gets hard.
The main.
I mean, does the game get hard, or are you like? I think you've mentioned, Sigma, that you're like playing you're intentionally going back and playing high level missions. So I mean, is it a hard game innately, or are you intentionally playing optional, more difficult things, levels, just because you're enjoying it so much? It's basically a way to talk to people outside of the stream when the streamer's not streaming. Potato. It's an easy way to connect with everybody else. It's an app that you can download. So kind of not too difficult to beat per se. Easy to, not easy necessarily, but
Pith Orchard. Place is a dead end in more ways than one.
beatable, but to get the highest ranks, it's very challenging.
Folks used to make pilgrimages.
Wow, that was a much more narrow path than I expected.
The bull. Well, the gods are long gone now. And the orchard core is long gone too.
Like Ivan, what is going on? Welcome back to the stream.
The gods don't care.
You've been here before, I
The
think.
kid ain't no god.
Well, this is Lilk. This is Lil. No, it's Lil Kelvin is what it is. Kelvin. Sorry. Welcome to the stream, Kelvin. Now, I don't know if I recognize that name, honestly. I think this might be your first time on the stream. Is this your first time here, Kelvin?
Something once. Something real.
I think I have your name right.
In time, though, the bull stopped being a symbol and started being decoration.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Pith makes a decent scarecrow, at least. Then Pith lights up like a
Piece of
rodeo.
cake.
Must
Piece
have
of
been caught
cake.
in that shrine.
Hit my tooth with my that sounds awful.
So what'll it be? Invoke the gods?
It'll be nothing.
Or tell them off. Kid don't need favors from the likes of Pith. Well, if the gods are alive, they must be plenty sore. Popping windbags is hard enough. The gods can make it even harder.
Depending on the size of your tablet. I have a chipped tooth here. Yeah, that sounds very painful. Why did you have your tablet hovering above your face? That's not good.
Things might have gone worse.
And just for the record, I am playing this on New Game Plus right now. This game isn't normally that easy. We're bilingual and knew English and Japanese, so I could play. So I could play Persona 5 happy early. That would be nice, yeah. Gotta wait till Valentine's Day. Brooks, what is going on? Welcome back to the stream, Brooks. How are you doing tonight? Very nice to see you again. How's life going for you? Divine King, what's going on? Divine, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, it's been a while. I think it has been a while. Welcome back, Divine. How you doing tonight? Is Kelvin still here? Are you still here, Kelvin? Did I get your name right? I'm really curious if I got your name right. Jenny, what is going on? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream, Jenny. It is a pleasure, as always. How you doing tonight, Jenny?
Kid ain't found a core, but at least he found Zolf's precious shrine.
I would say that is highly unlikely, of course. I may play that a little bit when, like, Far Cry 5 is getting ready to come out or something. Like, maybe, or when I'm getting ready to play that, like, get a little excited for Far Cry 5, but I don't intend to play Far Cry Primal again. Why do you want me to replay Far Cry Primal? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Oh, so did you fall while I was playing RE4, Kelvin? Well, welcome back to the stream, then. I probably didn't remember your name because I didn't understand it until now, but I think I got it. I think I got it now. Yeah, it's like Persona 5, like For Honor, Sniper Elite 4. I think all 3 of those games come out on Valentine's Day. It's crazy. Hey, no worries, Jenny. No worries. Glad to hear that you're doing great. That is fantastic. I'm doing pretty well.
The Calamity saved some of my old books. Guess it's got a sense of humor.
I don't want to read your books.
Never would have pegged the kid as the bookish type.
I lose consciousness when I read books, I guess. Okay. Prefer Far Cry 4 more than Primal, even though they are both good games. I actually liked Primal more than 4. That was your best stream, in my opinion. Interesting. Isn't that the game that you first found the stream? I could be wrong, of course, but I think that was the first game that you found the stream. I don't know. Could be mistaken. But that was like near the beginning of your. No. Zombie was the first game that you came in. But Far Cry Primal wasn't long after that. You know what? You can't go wrong with beating things with a club. It doesn't get old. It's good stuff.
Piv.
Yeah, zombie.
Oh, those books ain't as bad as they
I will
look.
not, Unicorn, no. Well, aren't you something, Minnie? Aren't you something? Yeah, it seems like a lot of people find 3 to be the best. I think it's a pretty polarizing holiday. Did you? Wait, wasn't there someone to talk to right there?
This ain't about me, though you might as well know where I'm coming from.
We do have a number of new viewers. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello if you're new.
I ain't much for.
I do not, Kelvin. I do not. Are you a WWE fan?
Held on to a stash of old books from when I was young.
My face itches. Do I say that a lot? What's going on, Lab? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, man. How are you doing tonight? Good stuff. I didn't realize I said that so much. I guess I do say that a lot.
There's one old book in particular I still like to read from time to time. It covers the
Welcome
important
back
things.
to the stream, Lab.
Speaking.
2 fake views in the Discord. Well, it wouldn't be forced with a bunch of fake accounts, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played 3, but from what I've seen, 4 looks really, really similar in gameplay. It's a lot prettier than Far Cry 3, but... DJ, what is going on? Welcome back to the stream. This is Bastion.
Here we go.
Really, really solid
is for Kobe.
sort of hack and slash, I guess.
Make a promise.
Is the best way to describe it.
Jason
Wait, 27 remain? Oh my gosh, I did it on some of them so long. This one's got too many reflections. I think I've had enough reflecting. It's so weird that it's not even 9 o'clock for you. Like Halloween for hanging.
He's faster than a fork of lightning, and his aim is always true. If news needs spreading, tell it to a breaker.
Holy moly. Is that what you do on Halloween, DJ?
C is for core. A perfect bit of stone found deep underground. It makes the city shine day and night. Is there anything it can't do? Still with me?
I'm still with you. But we're gonna lose, I can tell you that much.
D is for dread rum, a potent spirit brewed from a foul-smelling plant that grows in the wilds. One taste will sharpen your senses.
Halloween can make for some good stories, I would imagine. Oh my gosh, we are gonna die. We are so gonna die. Yeah, I think you established that, Minnie.
E is for evacuation. In an emergency, stay calm, leave your belongings, and make your way to the nearest safe haven.
Oh my gosh, how many of these things are there? They can actually hurt each other if they jump at each other. That's helpful. Cydiolipus puffy. Damn, that was quite a tablet drop you had there, Potato.
F is for foundation. A solid
boy.
plot of land for building anything you can imagine. Even grand ideas start small.
Hopefully not herpes.
Garmuth, the god of purpose and folly.
Wrong button.
Crippled Doom
Ah, shit,
reminds
that
us
was
that good intentions are nothing on their own.
You like the iPhone keyboard? I think it works just fine. Goodness gracious, this is ridiculous. I mean, oral herpes is very common. You get fever blisters. It's oral herpes. Are you a big Grace fan, DJ?
Well, that's enough of that.
Well, that was hard. Let's do that with no idols and watch how much easier it gets. I do not know.
Ain't good manners to talk about oneself. Not that we need manners anymore.
My mom gets fever blisters and she's like super careful to not like share a drink or something with me. Not that I'd want to, I hate sharing drinks with people anyway, but super careful because once you get that, you got it for life.
I ain't much for worldly things, though all these years.
Can I break these? Like, or do they just? Are they just an arbitrary blockade?
There's one old book in particular I still like to read from time to time. It covers the important things, in a manner of speaking.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of sharing my food and my drinks. Although I guess it depends on who I'm sharing it with. Ooh, some more viewers, I believe. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to say hello if you are new. It is a pleasure to have you. You were his medic. Whoa, it's Maddie. What's going on, Maddie? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing?
A is for Kobe, the goddess of oath and abandon. Make a promise, and the chastened.
How are you doing tonight, Maddie?
B is for Breaker.
Pretty good.
He's faster than a fork of lightning.
I like it. I'll take
his
it.
aim is always true.
Pretty good. Sounds
If
good
news
to me.
needs Spreading, tell it to a breaker.
Ate a grilled cheese sandwich that was burnt and looked kind of like a penis. All right. That's the anecdote of the day, I think.
C is for core. A perfect bit of stone found deep underground. It makes the city
Mustache,
shine
what is
day
going
and night.
on? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing today,
Anything it
Mustache?
can't
Combat medic for an infantry platoon in the army. I got plenty of stories about all the gross stuff your body does. So you're very medically knowledgeable, DJ. Yeah, it's actually never. I think this is the 30s on my bucket list. Good, you got that crossed off already, man. That's impressive. Sounds good, horse. But yes, good to see a mustache. How's life treating you, man? You're great. Started streaming today, and I got 8 followers already. Nice. Well done, man.
D is for
Took me a lot longer than one day to get 8 followers. What were you? Oh, you're doing Resident Evil.
Plant that grows in the wild.
Well, that's a good game to get
One
followers.
taste will sharpen your senses.
Do you plan on streaming regularly, Mustache? Is that something that you've been wanting to do?
In an emergency, stay calm, leave your belongings, and make your way to the nearest safe haven.
Why'd you quit forever, Minnie?
F is for foundation. A solid plot of land for building anything.
Wasn't your thing? Well, that's totally understandable.
Even grand ideas.
More of a stream watcher than a streamer. Totally understandable. Oh, just use. Is that what what you think of me? Unicorn, you're just a big advertisement platform for you. I got it. Unmodded.
G is for Garmuth, the god of purpose and folly. The crippled Duke reminds us that good intentions are not.
I see what this is all about. I understand now. Took me a little while to catch on, I admit, but I got it now. Oh, you're paramedic now. Well, thanks for your life-saving services, DJ. That's awesome, man.
H is for Hensa, goddess of pain and pleasure. You can't have one without the other. The veiled widow makes sure of it.
Sickman does it in a classy, appropriate way. He says, hey, I'm streaming. I'm going live at the end of my stream so people can jump over to his. You're just trying to I don't even know what you're doing. It's highly inappropriate and it won't be tolerated. Ooh, me? Really, I can't get mad at that adorable face. That adorable bearded face, I can't.
I is for
just
in
can't.
case of trouble. I
don't know what your face looks like, Unicorn. I don't have a face to get mad or not get mad at. I will do that if I feel compelled to do it, Minnie. We shall see. Could be funny. Also illegal, probably.
J is for Javel.
Last day of high school is amazing, and it looks like I'll be graduating with no problem. Oh, good stuff.
That strength runs out.
That's fantastic, Mustache. Good stuff. Congrats on your soon-to-be graduation. I guess you haven't graduated yet, but.
K is for kid. A guy or gal just like
Just
you.
got a splinter in between my
Don't be
fingernail.
such a
Oh
hurry to
god,
grow
what the
up,
hell are you doing,
since
horse?
there's nothing a kid can't do.
Well, you're really infatuated with these babes, Minnie. What the hell, man? Only natural, I suppose.
L is for
I don't
Lemaine.
think I've gotten too many splinters in between my... I mean, I've gotten plenty of splinters.
Mason King knows
Too many
when
in between
success
my
and
nail and
failure
my
are
skin.
all in the mind.
Yeah. Are you a whittler? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell, Minnie. You made that very appearance.
M is for Messiah.
It's carrying wood. Are you watching the stream and carrying logs
We all are born from the
at the same time?
Mother, and in the end,
That's an interesting
we all
multitask.
return to her.
Oh boy.
N is for Nordy, the bird
I could see
boy.
Sigma as a lumberjack.
He's always there to bring a smile at the Hanging Gardens, thanks to his feathered friends.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right, you said BRB. It's like, damn. We got Jonesy fishing and watching the stream. We got Horse doing his lumberjacking duties. Good stuff.
O is for Alec, our young god of
Yes.
chance.
I need more health tonics. Give me more health tonics.
Son lives forever in the moment. The rest of us.
13. Alright, alright. We're over halfway there. Holy shit. Okay, time to just keep my distance, I think.
P is for Pith, the god of commotion and order. When the wakeful bull is calm, let's all do our part to keep him.
Alright, enjoy your Titan attacking, sick man. Thank you for hanging out, good sir. I will talk to you later tonight, perhaps. If not, then tomorrow, in all likelihood. Have an excellent stream, good sir. See, that's how you do it, Unicorn. Damn it.
Q is for Queen Anne, the notorious Eagle-Gator from the wilds. She can even dig her way into rotten children's
Flattery will
dreams.
get you nowhere. Quit shooting me with your poison arrows and disorienting me.
Still
Oh,
with me.
shit.
R is for Rothus, the god of thirst.
How many waves do we have left? Do we have less than 10? See something we have less than 10. Oh my gosh. We're only 1/3 of the way through. Or, excuse me, 2/3 of the way through.
S is for Scumbag.
That was a lot easier of a
big,
wave. I
lumpy
like that
old
better.
fellow
Should we do
sidles
more of
about.
those?
He loves eating trash. Just be sure
Gotta
to
love
keep a
S,
healthy
or,
distance
well,
from
you
him.
gotta love GDQ. It's mind-blowing. Something that I don't like about really, really hardcore speedrunning, like the guys and gals at GDQ, it's like if you speedrun a game that passionately, it's like all you can play.
The army's sharpest shooter.
You just don't have time to play other games because you have to be so laser focused on that specific game. Is this thing getting bigger progressively? I don't know.
You
It's dead now.
Our pale neighbors to the east, whose homes are underground. Each day we learn to live in harmony.
I was gonna say, guy, knock that guy off, please. Nice, nice. I'm liking these short waves. Keep this up.
The sacrifices of our forefathers.
We got 6 left.
Gave us a new beginning here in Zealandia.
We got this. We got this. Hope we got this. Splinter? Is it visible? Can you, like, I mean, I assume you're attempting to pull it out? Get some tweezers maybe, horse, or something? You haven't already?
W is for Weepin' Nelly, the Langston River's fastest little ferry barge. We couldn't have crossed that river without her help.
Very deep. Well, the good thing about splinters is that they eventually will work themselves out naturally. I don't know, running under hot water, if you're not already, that usually is pretty helpful. Hey, jump on that. Yeah, thanks. Damn. Holy shit. I think that's what she's hitting for. I don't think he's saying that. These guys are not messing around. One down. One to go.
Y is for you, Drake. The guy to impulse and bravery.
That was hard.
Each time the morning stallion stamps his hoof, somebody out there makes up his mind.
Oh god. If I die before beating this, I'm gonna be so pissed. We're so close.
Z is for Zolwood, the tough old plant whose gourds make great target practice. Whatever
What,
you
two
do,
left?
don't eat them.
Oh god. The hell? Oh jeez. Jeez Louise.
The end. There's nothing after Z. Used to be one more page in here, though, before somebody tore it out. Know what it said?
Nope. No idea. No idea what it said. Not particularly concerned with what it said at the moment.
Well, that's enough of that.
Well, shit on a dick. Rolling off the map was my favorite moment. What's going on, Jen? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Gosh darn shit. That was the last wave. God. Mother of cock. Well, what can you do? Anyway. Let's do something that isn't that. That was really hard. That's about all I can say to sum my feelings up right now, Dusty.
The Langston River flowed free and wild till the calamity drank it all up.
Oh my god.
Maybe all that water just grew wings and flew off.
Yeah, that's how you know I'm actually frustrated. Oh, really, DJ? I mean, I'm definitely more patient on stream than I am, like, if I weren't streaming.
They're so bent on finding the core, they hardly
But,
notice the kid. Lucky for him, a certain famous ferry barge is still afloat.
No, I can definitely get pissed at games, and I have gotten extremely angry. Okay, now that I shouldn't fall off there. But you know what? I'm thinking that might cause more problems than what it fixes. Horse.
Nellie's just another windbag to those guns.
I haven't heard that one before, Jen. Maybe I should give that a try.
Notice who she's sailing with.
Why did you just kill? You just killed that guy for me. Thanks.
They try to cut her off.
Now we're back on. Now I'm playing like a regular mission. It's easy as balls. This is New Game Plus. This isn't supposed to be so difficult. Like the thing I was doing right there, for the record, was completely optional. And again, like if side quests are hard as hell, like that's fine because they're side quests. I have no issue with side missions, side objectives, you know, being hard because they're optional. You don't have to do them.
Well, Weepin' Nellie tries harder. Try as she might.
I think I'm just gonna stick to the main course.
Kids gotta help her get untangled. Favors for favors.
Oops. Should really stop falling off of the map so much. That'd be beneficial in a myriad of ways.
At least she picked a good spot for a break. It's the core's right.
Think so, Jim? Oh, really? Do you know your teammates, DJ, or are they strangers? So what is your current plan for removing the splinter force? What are you doing right now to get it out? Do you have tools? Do you have tweezers? Can you see said splinter?
Then the kid hears an unusual sound, like 100 flapping wings. Peckers.
Oh, those damn peckers.
They've been watching us every move. They had their own eyes.
My every move? You been watching my every move?
Why? Well, kid ain't got time to think it over just yet. finds Weeping Nelly raring to go. Turns out she's got a special surprise for when the waters get rough.
Oh, maybe I should hit the switch.
She's gonna need a little help with all them peggers.
A credit card? Never thought of that.
King of the roost now. The rest of us only wish we could fly in times like these.
It is frustrating. Welcome back, LKL. Somebody was asking about you. Was it Horse? Can't remember. Somebody was asking about you, LKL. Concerned about your well-being. I don't know. Damn, that was harsh. That was harsh.
Security skiffs keep on coming starboard side. Don't seem to care what they shoot, as long as they hit something.
If it turned purple, that would be a rather severe splinter.
The windbags are getting even better, I think.
Ugh. That sounds
They
awful.
aim to smash Weeping Nelly to splinters. Well, it all proves too much for poor Nelly.
Yeah, someone was saying, like, where have you been? And I said that you were here, but then you weren't here anymore. But now you're back. I just can't remember who was asking about you.
Just gotta make one last stop. With the last breath, Nelly gets the kid to solid ground. Solid ground in Pegger country. They want that core real bad. Kid shoots them off. Oh, they'll be back. Know how many times Kid nearly fell off the bars back there? 3 times. Now, listen close. You should remember this next part.
Wait, what about single player games, TJ? They got cut off from me. I don't know, like, okay, well, I will say, like, in multiplayer games, it pisses me off more when my teammate screws me over than when my opponent screws me over. Like, if I'm playing Call of Duty and, like, an enemy steals my care package, it's like, well, that sucks, but why wouldn't you? But if a teammate steals my care package, it's like, you selfish son of a gun. That's mine.
The city was the most beautiful place in the world. We all knew that. But on the other hand, some folks just yearn to see the things they're told they can't. And that's why you go to Prosper Bluff, ain't it? There, the kid hears something he ain't heard in a long while. How's it go again?
I really like this song. Yeah, lag is...
That's the one. Timeless.
Oh, damn. Thought that was gonna... I thought that was gonna continue. Well, single player, you get nobody to blame but yourself. Unless the game isn't well made, then that's the game's fault. But good games, you know, result in deaths that are the fault of the player. Thankfully these switches, I mean not the switches, but the things that make you fly backward. That backtracking. Why did they fall through the map there? I don't know. I wonder if it's possible to get ahead of the map that's forming in front of you, which is an incredibly cool effect, by the way. I mean, I think I already mentioned that, but that doesn't really ever get old. Was I supposed to do that? I don't know. I get lost in this part.
Well, no point explaining what happens next, right? Suffice it to say, kid ain't coming home empty-handed. And besides, it's like the song goes.
Oh, we got a lady friend.
They'll be here before too long.
Ugh, I don't want to pack on my PS4. What a pain in the ass. Ugh.
We darn near celebrated when the kid got back.
No idea what you just said, Minnie. I assume Brown Gnome is an emo.
Soph never thought he'd see a fellow or again.
The guy with the mustache is the guy talking, by the way.
Calamity has that effect on people.
Or I mean, that's
But there
what
was more to
the
be
character
done.
looks like.
There was one last core to find. Kid's surprised when I tell him there's only one core left. I shouldn't have believed it either. The Bastion's a place of peace, but we can hold our own if we have to.
And I didn't get to keep all of the things that all of the currency that I had garnered during that thing. Gosh darn it. Yeah, for some reason some units just don't show up on PS4, I don't know. Alright, have a great night, Kelvin. Didn't even know you're still here. Well, thank you for hanging out for so long, man. I appreciate it very much. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Try to enjoy school. I don't know if that's possible, but hope you get through hope you get through school.
Guess those things been to the wilds and back.
I wish you the best. Get through Monday. Have a great night, Kelvin, and I hope to talk to you again soon. 16-hour shift. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, hopefully talk to you soon, DJ. You have a great night as well. Good luck with your 16-hour shift. That sounds brutal, but you're getting paid, I guess, so. It's a lot of money, hopefully. I will talk to you later, DJ. Have a good one, man. Welcome back with food. What do you have? I hesitate to ask, because I'm getting hungry. Although, we're not that far away from the end of the stream, but what do you have to eat, Dusty? What's on the menu tonight? Dusty the chef. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess paramedics can have pretty wild shifts.
Anything survives a musket shot ought to be quick work for that blade. We tracked the final.
Well, good luck with it,
DJ.
DJ. Hope it goes well for you. Welcome back, Horse. Are you back without? Are you back, Sans Splinter? All right, you have a great night, Minnie. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good day at school. I will talk to you soon, hopefully. Rice with this meat I don't know the English name of. Okay. a mystery meat we have. Mystery meat and rice. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna have a panini tonight. Because I already actually had fettuccine alfredo from Olive Garden earlier. I feel like 2 fettuccine alfredos is a little excessive. Like in the same day. I just want to get a soda. Okay. Well, hey, at least you have a soda. What kind of soda are you drinking? I figured 2 sodas in one day, or not sodas, 2 fettuccine alfredos in one day. A little excessive. Gonna go with a panini later on.
They've got the core, like they've built a bastion of their own. The welcoming committee scrambles to attention. Didn't expect the kid so soon. They shouldn't have let the guard down. Getting that core
That was
one
too
thing.
easy.
Getting
It
out
is so
could be
good,
another.
especially depending on the
He
brand. But I
digs
think
his
Olive
way
Garden
out
has
of the
great
clearing,
fettuccine Alfredo.
But the wilds won't let him go without a fight.
Unicorn, I got a whole box of fours now.
Wallflowers
Never will have
survive
to
the
steal,
calamity.
or I would. Well, it would have been a borrowing. It would have been a borrow just for the right.
Let's take it real slow when
But
pincushions
no, I got all sorts of forks now. Gonna just pull a catch it. Not for green. Now that he's not in here.
Don't ever
What
turn
the
your back
hell is up with him? Doesn't like pasta? What the hell's wrong with pasta? I mean, it's almost. I mean, pasta like without anything on it is almost tastes like nothing. It doesn't really taste like much. I don't get it.
Then he gets the feeling he's being watched. Not by me, by a lunkhead. And lunkheads ain't fun.
And he never really specified if it were the taste or the texture. I don't know. I don't know what his problem is.
Hit him anywhere but the hind quarters.
No, he hates it. He hates pasta. Were you not here when he said that, Unicorn? He said that during the Evil Within run last night. Hates pasta. Like, hates it. I don't get it.
Hardly any signs of the old Jocelyn camp.
I don't get it.
The wilds already reclaimed this place.
We have common ground with
Kids
our
make
musical
time for
tastes,
stomping
thankfully.
swamp weeds.
But I don't get his
He's anxious
pasta
to
hate.
get back.
He likes cheese too. Like, I love pasta with cheese on it. Like, if I have pasta with
He's got
like,
the final core.
you know, like marinara
His
sauce or
journey's
something,
over,
like,
right?
you know, I mean, I could take it or leave it. It's not the pasta that I love
ain't.
so much. It's the
Not
it's
by a long shot.
in conjunction with different types of cheeses that I really love. He likes cheese. He just hates pasta. He did say he likes ramen. He did say that ramen's all. He said ramen's all right. So, yeah. Did he say it's trash? I know, that's what I said. I was like,
Kid
Green,
knows
our
something's
friendship
up when we ain't there to give a
kind
warm
of
welcome.
splitting apart here.
See, Zolf and I were just wrapping up a heated discussion.
But yeah, I don't know. I don't
Zolf
know.
can barely
I don't know how he
muster
does
the
it,
words.
or
The calamity
doesn't do it, or
failed,
whatever.
He says. But
No,
I
we
will
salvaged
not.
it. We salvaged it. We're
And with
mature.
that,
We're mature
Zolf
adults.
leaves us here.
I still don't understand it. Do not understand. You know, that's always an option, Morris. It's always an option. I'm gonna let it. I'm gonna spare him his life though. Look at that, Nightbot just likes to butt into the conversations. Yeah, nothing really to buy here. Core, you have a wonderful night, good sir.
Zolf banged up the money.
Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it.
But there's a
Talk
way
to you later.
put her back together.
My good friend Core. Have a great night, man.
We're
Will
gonna
he? Did he
need
say
all
that,
of them
monkey?
to nurse the
Anglisher, what's
Bastion
going on,
back to
Anglisher?
health.
Welcome back to the stream. I have not talked to you in a good while.
The
Welcome
city
back.
brought
How
the
you doing,
shards
Anglisher?
to the wilds.
How's
Now
life
the
treating you,
kid's
man?
gonna bring 'em back.
It has been quite a while since I've talked to you.
After Zolf's little episode.
So now we're not getting cores
Kid
anymore, we're
sets
getting
off in
shards,
search of
because
shards.
Zol, the guy with the
First
black
stop,
hair, turned out to be
Jocelyn Bog. You'll get
evil
lost in that bog,
and
kid.
screwed us
And I
up.
won't be able to guide you back.
Draw me. Paint me like one of your French girls, Ariel.
Well, I let him go. What else could I do? What could any of us do? Zolf put us in a real bind.
Damn it,
Hurt the
Zolf.
Bastion bad. But the shards can make it better. They're like smaller doses of the core's medicine.
Art style of this game is just incredible. Even again, this game is aging. I
Shame
mean, this
the only
is
place to fill that prescription is out here in the wilds.
this game
This place is
came out in like 2012. I mean, it's over 4 years old at this point. But it's such an art style. I mean, this game will age wonderfully. That's a good thing to draw. I did, Ariel. The umbrella symbol. I would like to draw the umbrella symbol. I like drawing things that are easy to draw. Like, I can draw well if it's not a very complex image.
Don't
But
know where he's gone. might be going
I don't know.
good
My
for
skills
all
vary.
I know.
I've never really sat, like, at least recently, I haven't sat. That's a good idea, Dusty.
Wherever he
I've not
is,
sat down and, like, really thoroughly
somewhere I've never been.
worked on a piece of art. Like, I'm curious at how
Somewhere
good I
never
am
wanna go.
at drawing things. But I really have no idea. Because I haven't sat down and, you know, put effort towards figuring that out. Drawing is really nice though. It's very relaxing. You can still draw Leon's butt.
Open arms. Kid pops some good. Better survivor.
That's a lot of XP, I think.
No man.
Working. It's good to be home at the table for a
Ghost
bit.
of
Good
cat
stuff.
fella.
Well, it's good to have you back in the stream. Are you enjoying work? Do you like what you do, Angusher? I would say, do you like whatever your job is? But I forgot what you do for a living, so that's me.
What do you say to a kid who's seen too much? Now the kid sees something strange.
Is that a
still.
skill of yours, Horse? Yeah. I can see you being good at
Did
that.
anybody else survive? Sure enough, he finds peckers, lunkheads, wallflowers, pincushions, vine apples, swamp weeds, ankle gators.
Get in your hand.
Now the Bastion can send him even farther.
I once had one of my friends draw a swastika
Kid sets foot
on
inside
my
one of
sandwich.
Salamia's famous watering holes.
I don't know why I was friends with him.
He has the nerve to flash the shield he stole. He's a petty thief. Kid succeeds where the calamity failed.
I wouldn't be surprised, Ariel. Sandals. My thoughts exactly.
Would you look at what he did to poor old Rondy the bartender?
Roddy the
Proper story's
bartender.
supposed to start at the beginning. It's so simple with this one. Now here's
Statos.
a kid whose whole world's all right, snoozing there on a rock in the sky.
Fashionably late as always. What's going on, Statos? Welcome back
He wakes
to the
up.
stream, man. How you doing today?
I'm just fooling.
Damn it, I was gonna guess that.
He sees what's left of the rippling walls. Years of work undone.
I've had a lot
Instant.
of new people
He
since
sees
you've
what's
last been
left
here,
of
Angusher.
the bull.
If you were gonna say like take a guess, I would have said grocery store
He sees what's left of his lifelong friend.
manager, but
His friend. He's coming down too.
well, hey, glad work is going well for you.
Sees
I assume
what's left
busy equals good, so.
undone.
Too many new stores to open? Kind of a good problem to have, though, right? I think my DualShock 4 is slowly, like, just coming apart into two separate pieces. I mean, this thing has gotten thousands of hours of gameplay on it.
Near lost my train of thought just thinking about that place.
So you're watching this on a mobile device, but you can't
The
take it with
shard
you to
ain't
eat.
lost either. Not anymore. Now to find a
It wouldn't.
ticket
I
out
just
his
wish I understood why. It still does not make sense in these status. We have never got an explanation from Statos as to why he cannot eat and watch stream at the same time.
bigger than the stories say.
39 days total. Wow. Like in-game days, I assume. Of course. That's what you mean. That is very impressive. Is that the most time you put into any game?
The breath on that thing. Like a scumbag sprung a leak.
See, look at Dusty. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if like you're jacking off and eating it or something. I don't know what the hell you have, like a food fetish maybe. I don't know what it is, but for some reason Statos cannot watch and eat at the same time. Like this is a place where we don't judge Statos. Like you can come out and say something like that, and like it's all good, man. I mean it's okay.
Well, the kid prunes it down to size somehow.
By the way, you should stop doing that, Statos, because it's probably not sanitary. But like it's cool. I do not hold that against you. I do not judge you for that.
What happened in the bog.
I just want you to be honest. I just want this to be sort of an honest. A place of honesty. So look at Horse. Look at how open he is with his masturbation patterns. You know, I can respect that. You know.
A shard is like a poor man's core.
It's mayonnaise. I
But
hope it's
beggars
mayonnaise.
can't be choosers. That's
So
it.
now instead of
2
building
more
new
shards
structures,
like
you
that,
upgrade them.
and we'll be back in business. A single shard can breathe new life into this place.
I don't. It's a good question, Ariel. I don't know. I don't know. Upgrading these doesn't even really do anything in New Game Plus.
The Bastion ain't gonna build itself. Well, not entirely.
Yeah, hold on. That we don't really need to do. That we don't need to do. That we don't need to do. No, I mean, we don't need to upgrade any of these. I've already garnered the...
Graver gimlet tastes different the longer you swish it around. Miraculous stuff.
I don't know. Oh, there's Nightbot. What's going on, Nightbot? I'm like 15 short. Ugh, come on. I wish you could sell materials you don't need. Probably stop at about 3 hours tonight, Stanos. Gotta pack up my PS4 after I'm done and
The shards
whatnot,
got juice
so.
to spruce up any of these places.
Whoa! You get a ton of XP in New Game Plus. That's awesome. Did not know that. Okay, well, cool. So upgrading them is useless, but it does give us a ton of XP. I'll take that. Bullets cause knockback, bullets ignore armor. I like that.
That'll spice things up next time he gets in trouble.
Attacks ignore armor. 1 spear per throw. Don't care about
Any
throwing.
brusher's pike can cut to the bone, but that one can cut through it.
Yeah, I just wanted an answer. I just want to know. I just want to know. I want to try out that weapon actually. I hardly ever change my weapons, but I actually want to give these dueling pistols a try. Wait. That's what I'm thinking, Monkey. No, I'm thinking he's jacking off eating food, but slapping the ham, so to speak, figuratively and literally. But that's my second hypothesis. That sounds good.
Want to stay alive in the wilds? Pack a pair of pistols and a good blade.
Pack a pair of pistols and a good blade. Ugh, I don't want to go to class tomorrow. I don't want to dog sit these dogs. I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to do anything.
Ankle gators used to roam the wilds, and they nested at Rothus Lagoon.
Rothus Lagoon.
Many a tale folks used to scare their children.
Honestly, I might
straight
stream until I beat this, because I
originated
can beat this in pretty short order here.
All kinds of beasts would know up from down. still looking about.
Seems really solid.
The city's brushes.
See, the problem is when I get a weapon that I like, I don't experiment with other weapons, but like they're really solid. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Statos. I'm timing you, man. We're at if you're not back at 3 hours and 1 minute, unmodded.
They used to think that ankle gators were extinct.
Oh,
well,
hello.
They ain't. One of them's been living in the tall grass. Turns out Queen Anne got a hold of a shard. Ankle gators love shiny things.
Quickly put 12 bullets in a single foe without missing. Oh.
Brushers use their pikes to keep their distance around here. Now the kid can do the same.
Ah, nice. Pulling, ignoring, armor.
Sticks make Queen Anne
high stakes, Statos. We got high stakes right here. I don't even know what you're doing here talking. You would be eating, man.
He's got a mean throwing arm.
I would think not. I mean, I listened to him when I was playing the game. I can't articulate how great the writing is with this game. If you're playing this game, listen to the narrator because it's fantastic writing. But
Queen Anne can't fit down
obviously
these narrow paths.
I'm much more important than him, so don't listen to him right now.
Queenie leads the kid into some kind of twisted trap. He holds his ground. Seems the Queen's running out of options. One bad step in that tall grass, and he's Queen Anne's lunch.
Won't be Queen Anne's lunch. Hey, what's a level up?
The closer you get to an ankle gator's lair,
hey, how you doing?
Grass grows. Kid's gotta make a run for it.
I'm running.
Those leaping lunkheads don't like Queen Anne any better than
no, I don't want to aim at Queen Anne here. Nice, good stuff. I am the true narrator.
That old gator's right on his tail. Queenie must have scared a bunch of peckers out of hiding.
Thank you for this thing auto aims. Otherwise I'd be hitting nothing.
Bad idea to walk in gator grass.
Was they in the grass right there?
Ankle gators don't much care for their young. That's why there ain't many around. Wanna know how to find an ankle gator lair? They use a kid as bait. The shard's sitting in plain view. Now she's coming for him.
I was gonna say, are you gonna attack him?
She's starting to get annoyed. They say
you getting annoyed?
Run across an ankle gator,
all right.
You better keep running. Rest in peace,
there you go.
Queen Anne. That was for the brushers.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Did not see you there, large bird.
Kid's done what needed to be done.
Well done. That's very strange. You should reconsider that friendship.
Queen Anne's reign is over. We even got a crown jewel.
I don't think you have anything to work with, Ariel. No, I think you're good to go.
For a single shard, but you know what? It was worth it.
Horse, on the other hand, I don't know. Maybe in trouble.
The memorial may be finished, but our part is far from over.
Love that he gives me XP. That's awesome. Greatly appreciated. Plus 35% damage, plus 50% aiming speed. I like damage.
Nothing makes a gun so dangerous as a keen eye.
Being concerned in your future, Ariel? Oh wait, I forgot I completed this. One of these.
The wild's what they're calling.
Pierce a foe with a thrust, then quickly finish it with a throw. Huh. See, there's a trophy for getting every single one of these. Some of them. I'm not gonna fight on this game. Don't worry about it.
The next shard should be farther out there in the wilds.
Oh, you can see your friend doing that? You guys have interesting friends.
Know how Caelondia became the richest city in the world? 2 words. Point Lemaine. If the
Spelling your own name.
Be tamed, it was gonna happen right here.
Never good.
The army's triggers once had the place on lockdown.
Are they gonna make me take that? I don't want to.
Kid might as well pick up.
Oh, did you really, Frogger? That was quick. Well, good stuff, man. How did it go? This thing's pretty solid, actually. Upgraded it quite a bit.
For sure, but it ain't done. Whole place shudders in a fit.
I mean, all the weapons are
Grand
good.
rail
I mean, I
Point
imagine.
Lemaine. Not only is it still there,
See,
it
these are
still
all
works.
enemies. I don't know why they're not coming out of the ground, but now they are, of
Of
course.
course, it's no longer shipping hides and alloys and spices, but it can give the kid a lift.
Alright, I want my old guns
Just
back.
as long as he can stay clear of the trouble on the tracks.
Took me an hour and a half to get through the last time. Good, but what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. How was the remainder of your stream? Glad I finally was able to make it in. Sorry I couldn't for very long, but I didn't see you were streaming until I was about to start mine. Oh, I did it? Whoa, what was I supposed to do? Defeat a foe with a single power shot from an extreme range. I don't know what constitutes as extreme range, but we did it. That's right, Ariel. Don't worry about it. Ooh.
Kid don't let so much as one of those things slip by.
Oh, that's cool. Got all multiple enemies. Something. Oh, shit. Hey.
Not much wiggle room up there near the rail.
I want my old guns back. Sometimes they have like armories in the level. This is not one of those instances, it seems. Like legitimately cry? Why would they cry? Good stuff. Glad to hear it, Gooma. I gotta say that game looked pretty complex. Didn't look like my cup of tea.
Wallflowers, coughing fungus everywhere.
That's what I like about watching other people play, though. Get exposed to things that I wouldn't buy myself. Well, alright, that'll do.
Place used to be closed off, but now it's split open like a rotten pineapple.
There we go. Okay, give me back my dueling pistols. Gotta wait on Numero Dos. We kept kicking him out and he couldn't play with us, so he started crying.
Of course, the Grand Rails seen much more fighting in bygone times.
Hmm.
The Ura-Caelondian War.
Very strange.
50 years ago. Doomed to happen again.
Did you perhaps... Did you stop when he started crying? Back to Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. Better Smash, please. Go Smash.
Right here.
You playing current Smash, like Wii U, Gooba? Or, you got a particular favorite from the past? I have, yes, Goomba. Yeah. This is a New Game Plus run that I'm doing right now. Yes, really solid game. Have you played Transistor?
That was bad.
I'm looking forward to playing that after having played this. This is clearly, I mean, I already knew that, but clearly a very, very talented development studio. Yeah, you're a wonderful, wonderful friend.
Well, the rail won't last much longer. The kid took the shard.
Ponta, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing tonight? Good to see ya. How is life treating ya?
Ever tried dancing side to side by holding your breath?
Do you ever think maybe he's legitimately hurt by that horse? Were you? Right, gotcha. Yeah, my favorite is Melee, I think. Like, it just, with just factoring in nostalgia and the amount of hours I put into that as a kid, there's no way. I think Wii U is the best Smash Brothers game, objectively speaking. But Melee is always gonna be my favorite. Gotcha, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that you were enjoying it. Yeah, I'm really excited to play a Transistor. And they're obviously working on Pyre, which looks to be, I mean, I don't know exactly how to describe the game, but I'm sure they clearly know what they're doing, so I'm sure it'll be fun. I entertained the thought of platinuming this game, not on stream, but just personally, but, it's really hard.
Swamp weed out of those boots for days.
Wow, you're a dick, of course. You're a cop, perhaps I should say.
Not just another wallflower pincushion, mind you. At first, he thinks it's so.
I mean, I'll always go back to RE4
This
from time to time, Frogger.
is for you.
I'd even speedrun it tomorrow.
Then wham.
But it is Ariel, and it's fitting. Yeah, that's the nature of the stream.
The man's long gone.
Always got to move on to something
Well,
else.
what's a kid to do? He took the shard, he took the hit, and he took that note.
Well, that is a stupid emblem, but something tells me that didn't offend you. Are you female, Ariel? Are you a female?
That note cuts straight to the heart of things, don't it? It ain't too late to unlock the potential of this place.
It doesn't really matter which one we upgrade.
Just the occasion to
give me the
crack open
XP.
the distillery's private reserve. The triggers.
I do ask.
Bravest men I ever knew.
Okay, we have a solid amount of currency. Over 5,000, not too shabby. Bullets cause area damage. Bullets ignore armor.
Taught him a little something from my days on the
Hard to
front.
tell the difference, Ariel. Quite honestly, I can tell age pretty easily in the chat. Gender, not so much. You have said nothing that would indicate to me whether or not you are a man or a male or a female, Ariel, at all. But I don't know. Critical hit chance, aiming speed.
Taught him an old trick from a galleon gunner I once
Damage
knew.
blast. I like damage. All right, cool. All right, so we have 3 more, and then we're fully upgraded with all weapons. That'll be a trophy. That's cool. Good deal. I mean, even if I don't play them
The
again,
shards are getting
still
harder
take,
to
I'll still
find.
take trophies. Wait, is there something new here to look at? Very true. Oh, I leveled up. That's right. Talked about them having a major period was like me and my period. I do not recall that. I do not recall that at all. I think boy is more accurate, Ariel. And honestly, I would totally not. I would not put it past a guy to make a period joke. As strange as that is. No. Automatically retaliate, yeah, we'll do that, I guess.
Stay absinthe is like drinking a cool breeze. Just don't go spitting needles everywhere.
I do not. No, I have to say I like females. I prefer females, but I'm glad I'm a male. I sympathize with you, Ariel.
Not everything blew up in the Calamity. Why, Colford Cauldron here blew up way ahead of its time. The cauldron boiled over some 300 years ago. They say it filled the skies with ash and the lakes with molten rock.
You guys will do a lot of damage if they actually get up to you and explode.
To survive something like that, you have to learn to adapt.
Jeez.
So in a way, the beasts of the wilds, they're all survivors too.
Like you wish you had a deeper voice, Ariel? I don't know. Couldn't tell you, horse.
It takes a certain stubborn.
You're gonna cut your thumb off.
So
you could just get
like
the old
As for us,
testicle bag while you're at it. Rain, what's going on? I am playing Bastion. It's great to see you, Rain. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight? That's a pretty cool weapon.
The raw power of the world fell right into our hands.
Good for this area. It's your boy Paul. Paul, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. I gotta say, I was not expecting to get any followers tonight. Welcome, Paul. It is a pleasure to meet you. Please feel free to say hello, and thank you very much for doing that. Gotcha. Some guys do. I think I have a pretty good vocal range, but some. I mean, females have really good vocal range too. I mean, it depends on the individual.
People for their natural curiosity now, can you?
Whoa, that was Speedy Statos.
Sure, we dusted off a good many secrets out here.
All of those missed. Speedy Statos. Good stuff. I was not expecting to get anybody new to the stream from this game. I wonder where Mother is tonight. He is very, very good as far as attendance is concerned. Maybe we should just burn all of you guys? I don't know.
The unforgiving scent of sulfurous dirt. The taste of air so hot it sticks to your lungs.
These stupid birds, I swear I can't hit them. Is that all? Is it? That's all that matters.
All sorts of awful things crawling underfoot. You can cook those things.
I will never forget your gender now. Ariel, I can assure you of that.
So much life in all that ash. Best to keep out of the cauldron.
Alright, come on, bud. Shake it off. Rub some dirt on it. You're good.
Kept on sifting through the cauldron's secrets anyway.
I just said I will never question Ariel's gender again. I didn't know if she were male or female. Jonesy, what's going on, my friend? Whoa, third night in a row, I think. What's going on? I'm just shooting some birds and some moving cacti, I guess. What's up with you, Jonesy? How's life treating you?
After all, when we look down inside Colford Cauldron, look down through all the smoke and flames.
BRB, oh my gosh. That's why he was so quick. He ate, he forgot to master it. You gotta do both at once. Jade! What is going on? Welcome back to the stream, Jade. It is great to see you. How you doing tonight? Oh, no worries. Oh, Dead Space blind playthrough. Nice. How are you enjoying that? I wish I could play this game so badly.
We saw it there.
EA, please port Dead Space. Please, please, please port Dead Space.
We had to have it.
To current generation.
As for the kid, he just has to get that shard out of there.
Was it? You liking it,
Too bad
Jade?
taking that thing woke up every last
Taking a break from
guy
Dark Souls
me and
tonight?
Johnson Bob.
You could teach him a thing or two, Horse.
Kid's thinking he's got to trek all the way.
Well, it's great to have you back, Jade. How's life going for you? I mean, I guess I just talked to you.
Sure, it ain't the most convenient.
Any major developments in your life over the last like day? It has a tendency to do that. It does. I think Dark Souls 1 is considered harder than Dark Souls 2, so if you can get through that, Jade, I think you can get through anything. I think Demon Souls is considered to be the hardest of all. Yeah, I'm always on PS4, Rain. I don't know if you're talking to me or not, but I am playing on PS4. Yes. If you're watching me, I'm on PS4. Well, that's the end of Statos for the evening.
There's always more. The cauldron's tenants all gather up to bid the kid a fond farewell. Kid don't shed any tears for him, though.
Have you had like a lot of douchebags come in, Jade, to your stream while you're doing Dark Souls? Because I didn't have a ton, but I mean, like that's like, you know, a series with a really dedicated fan base, and there's like a lot of people that know that series really well and are like massive dicks. Like they'll come in and they're like, "You're doing this wrong." I don't know. Have you had a lot of those people? Oh, really?
Comes back looking like the inside.
I hate it when I'm in a bad mood and I'm streaming and I'm trying to, whoops, drop my phone. Trying to mask my my bad mood. Yeah, like Horse, exactly. I agree, Ariel. Usually it's okay. It's just one of those games, or one of those series, I guess. You will just get. I mean, it's just people that, like, people are so passionate about those games. It can be. If you have a bunch of assholes in the stream, it can be very difficult, but
the arsenal's complete.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Need protection.
Yeah, that was a weak Horse. Come on, you can do better than that. Wait, some more viewers. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you here.
Famous cooking.
Feel free to say hello if you are new to the stream, and if you're enjoying yourself, feel free to follow the stream. I can't believe we got a follower. Still can't believe that. Was it super bad? It didn't seem bad to me. I mean, there was that one guy, but in mine, yeah, it is. It is Horse. I don't know if you're talking to me. Well, if that's as bad as it's gotten, Jade, it sounds like it's not too bad. Backseat gaming can be really annoying.
The Armada sure could have used one of these back in the day.
You did handle it very well. Did I run out of materials for that weapon? Okay, that's not good. We have enough for that one. We do not have enough for that one. Huh. Something burnt. I wonder if they're selling that in the distillery. Or the lost and found, rather. Yes, they are.
All it takes is some fragments, and the Bastion makes it good as new.
Yeah, I mean, I oftentimes will say like, hey, you know, like I'm down for like a tip, like help. Like I don't know what to do right now, but yeah, I mean, excessively telling the person what to do. And there's a difference between like suggesting something and like telling them to do something. That's really annoying. This game is about Jade. It's basically this apocalypse has happened called the Calamity. And there's this Bastion, which is the place that I was just in right there, hence the name of the game. And you're kind of trying to rebuild that and
Can't rightly call
create
Mount Zan
a Bastion in what has become this post-apocalyptic
no
world.
more mountains
Although it's hard to call it
There's
post-apocalyptic
no
because it's
place
so
left
damn
for
pretty
peace of
that like
wild to go.
if this is a post, I mean of all the post-apocalyptic games I've played, this one is nice. Did someone get banned? No, I don't think so. I don't know, new people that troll the stream don't bother me. What gets me is when people that I know are acting in a way that is against the rules. It's a really fun game, Jade. I recommend it if you have the chance to play it. It's not very long. You can beat it in like 6 to 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours, not 68 hours. I don't know if that sounded like 68, but if you get the chance, I really recommend it. It's a lot of
Good
fun.
thing for those beasts the Calamity saved leftovers. We only found their little lair. 'Cause
And
they
obviously,
found themselves
absolutely
a little
beautiful.
shard.
I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm so hesitant to ban people if I know them. Oh yeah, horse. You'd never do that. I remember one night. I've already mentioned it. I mean, you came so close to getting banned. It's like half a miracle that you're still in this stream. All right, Goomba. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Sleep well. Have fun adulting. It's not particularly fun, but yeah. Hope work goes well for you, man. Thank you for hanging out. Glad that I was able to drop by your stream tonight. I will talk to you soon, good sir. No, not at all, Unicorn.
The creatures of the wild.
But that's what sucks. Like I hate. Like I don't care at all. Like random trolls that come in. I find it. I mean, it is legitimately funny sometimes. But people that I know, and it's like, come on. Like, you know, I've gotten into like, not arguments, but debates with. Well, I got into a debate with a viewer that I did one time. That was not good. That person has never come back to the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like when people I know are misbehaving or upset with me or something for whatever reason. Have you, Jonesy? Yeah, no, I totally understand, Jade. Like, you know, the like I'm so lenient with rules, but the one that I'm not is age, and like if they're under 13, I ban them. If they tell me that they're under 13, then I ban them.
For those beasts right now is put 'em
And
down.
it's just like I hate doing that because oftentimes they're super nice, but it's like, hey, I'm 11. It's like, and I literally will ask them. I'm like, are you telling me that you're 11 years old? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, all right, I'm really sorry, but I have to ban you. Yeah, I hate banning people. That sucks, but what can you do?
Look at it this way.
You look like you turn down ass
For us.
to do homework.
But if we win, they win too.
That's the greatest insult I've ever gotten. Love it.
Not just ours.
And then last night, someone was like, I think they said, Daddy, I want you to smear meat grease on me, but they misspelled like daddy, meat, and grease. I still got the message, but I was like, damn, that was almost lost on me. What a shame that would have been. Gotta work on your spelling. They also did not say anything else. I don't think we'll ever come back in this stream. Yeah, I guess that's what they're saying. Who needs that ass when you can do homework?
They've been searching for cores and shards, just like we have.
He said some weird things, but nothing insulting.
They've rounded up.
He's odd, but he's nice as can be. I think the game wanted me to take the weapon back there, but I didn't do it. So I'm kind of getting my ass kicked right now. Pay is big? Well, hey, I mean, it's a good trade-off. Just keep it all to me, Jonesy. That's all you gotta do.
Just like we have.
It's good. It's good for both of us. You gotta work more. Yeah, that sucks, but you're getting paid more. You give me all your money.
We just
boom,
really
boom.
need their shard.
Simple as that.
Kid got it fair and square.
Okay, I forgot that these things spray like projectiles on you. Welcome back, horse. Didn't know you left. If you're gone for like 45 seconds, you don't have to say I'm back. Odd is good. Odd can be good or bad. Eee. Oh, we got one. Okay. I think this is optional actually, but it's using me XP, so I'm gonna do it.
That's the way.
Good morning, Ellie. It is a pleasure to see you. How are you doing today, Ellie?
He's
It
done
is
what's best
currently
for him, don't you worry.
6:16 in the morning. What the
Don't
heck
you
are you doing up, Ellie? What the heck are you doing up? The fact that I have to pack up my PlayStation after this is over, it's such an easy task, but it is like
We'll all be better
stressing me
off
out so
once the
much.
Bastion is complete.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's very early. I hope you're going back to bed.
The monument's getting better.
Ellie.
Zolf sure did a number on it, though. Seems the gods.
Wait, is all the money going to
recommended
Jade?
this
Jade getting the big
frame.
bucks? Those damn pretty girls. Is it 116 for you as well? Yeah, that's giving school the old middle finger there, but hey, you know what? That's okay, because school sucks. Immediately bomb damage. Bombs create damage fields. I don't even know what that
Pinch
means,
of
but
fairy dust, and
sounds
it's
cool.
all set.
It's in 4 hours. Ugh, I'm so sorry, Ariel. I'm really sorry. Like, could you not fall back asleep, Ellie? Yeah, I know. I'm totally kidding, Jonesy. You are indeed a patron, the first patron, I believe. I know you have given me money, Jay. Now you can give me even more though, because Jonesy has provided you with with a nice lump sum. The point is, it all comes to me. Okay, that's what we need. that's it. Just it all funnels back to me. That's what we need to worry about.
Toughest thing about using that gas can is keeping a grip on it.
I do not at all, Ellie. Would you really, horse? I hope
Just a
so.
couple shots
I
left.
hope so. One
The
day.
quarry's gotta have one, right?
I mean, you're aiming for that too, Jade, right? I mean, that would be. I mean, Jade, would you like to be a full-time streamer if you had the opportunity? Would that be a career that you think you would enjoy? Because I think about what that would entail, and it's like that's playing video games. I mean, granted, you can do it as often as you. I mean, I guess you have to do it at least 3 times a week to be a partner. But like, you know, for me, it would probably be like 6 to 8 hours a day. you know, 5 to 7 days a week. I might do it every day. I don't know. I mean, that's what I do right now. Granted, I don't do it, you know, for 8 hours, but like, is that something that I want to do? I'm not sure. Or, I mean, yeah, that's something I would want to do, for sure. Well, that's greatly appreciated, Jonesy. Even though I think that's a ways off.
You have to think fast.
Yeah, I'm totally with you, Jade. I love doing all those things. I love, like, this isn't my dream job, but it is runner-up dream job. Like, being an actor is my dream job, but, like, as far as hobbies are concerned, video games are easily my go-to. So, I mean...
They knew just when to start shooting and when to stop.
It's easy to want to do this. Ponta, are you heading out? I think I saw that you're heading out. All right, have a great night, Ponta. Thank you for
Those pistols could spit
I think I just said
rounds
hanging out
just
3
as quick
times,
as you
but
can pull the
thank you for
trigger.
doing that. Have a great night, Ponta. We'll talk to you soon, hopefully. Production crew of big films. Hey, I'm making a movie, Jade. Produce it. Produce my movie.
Fire could be its own challenge.
Yeah, we'll see, Jonesy. It's all about, you know, it's all about the growth speed. I mean, like, with RE4, I just got like 400 followers in a week and a half. If I were going at that pace all the time, I could be a partner in, you know, a month, but...
I gotta say, kid's the fastest shot I ever seen.
Damn straight. But, you know, it's again, it is dependent upon the game. We just need more concurrent viewers. Sounds good to me, Jonesy.
He blew through slinger range like it was nothing.
Would be behind the camera? Gotcha, yeah, I would love to be in front of the camera. Yeah, I'm totally into acting. I mean, I've written a movie script, I'm formatting it right now, and then I have no idea what the process is like of getting it into a production company. I think so too, Dusty. I do. I don't think it'll be like RE4 big. I mean, that was insane. I don't like. I mean, I'm not gonna hit 245 concurrent viewers for a long time, but I do think Dead Rising will be pretty good. And I mean, I keep a tally of how many followers I get per month. September of this year will easily be the biggest month ever. I mean, RE4 was insane. It was crazy. And what I need to make sure that I do is just, like, maybe like once or twice a month, make sure that I get a big game when it releases and stream it like RE4, because it was really relevant, and it probably still is. I could probably still get a bunch, like, way more viewers and followers if I were playing that game. But I've always said to myself, like, I want to play, you know, I don't want to force myself to play something just for the popularity. Yeah, you gotta get in the triple digits if you want to be partnered.
It's a dangerous test for a dangerous job. Health tonics were off limits at Camp Donsey. They said they made you weak.
But I just have to get, you know, I need to be better about streaming games while they're relevant. Is that it, Horse? Thank you for keeping my eye on the prize, on the right track, man. I really appreciate that.
The rules said he couldn't use any fancy footwork, just your brains and your pipe.
Yeah, I mean, survival horror is great. People love that. I mean, that's just a really good genre to stream on Twitch.
Good enough run at Camp Donsey can get you.
Yeah, that's one, Dusty. I mean, Skyrim when that comes out, like, I just, you know, I mean, I'm not, you know, into like buying games right when they come out because that's really expensive. But, you know, I need to do that every once in a while, and also find games that are like popular but not so popular that I'm gonna get buried, because like if I tried to stream like No Man's Sky when that came out, I would have been demolished. I mean, there are way too many people streaming that. I have to find these games like RE4 that's it's a good balance where like I have enough viewers that I can get up the list and I can get up to the top. But some games, like if I try to stream like Call of Duty, like that game is still super relevant. Black Ops 3, but like I'm gonna get just demolished. Maybe once the new Call of Duty comes out, it's a better game to stream to get people in here. But you know, either way, it's a challenge. Oh, you did, Jade. That's fantastic. Congratulations on 800 followers. Well, what's the final number? Because I know you said you hit 800 and then went down back below 800. Who the hell unfollowed? What's up with that? I get people that unfollow occasionally. It's always a downer. It's like why would you unfollow? Why would you do that? I think I've had people come in here and say like, "Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. I accidentally unfollowed your stream." So I guess some people I've accidentally unfollowed before, but then I immediately refollow. A little bit. Does it look solid, horse?
Marshals learn to make every shot count.
You are at 800 even right now. Okay, well hopefully you don't lose any until your next stream, and then you can get over. Just get well over 800, and you'll be good to go. But that's awesome, Jade. You are closing in on.
Didn't get far on the first few tries.
You're closing in on 1,000, and that is awesome.
Had to catch a bunch of those gourds in a single shot. Funny thing about
Wow, that's pretty. Did you like the first Titanfall, horse?
Up close. The best of the best cleared the course in just a
First
few
prize. Godlike. That's pretty. That's pretty strong. But that's good. I mean, glad it's looking solid. Again, it's like that with like Battlefield, Titanfall. I don't know. Like I might get these games. It depends on how strong the campaign are and things like that. Never played the first one. I mean, the first one was an Xbox One exclusive, so if you didn't have an Xbox One, you didn't play it. But thankfully, this one is multi-platform. I keep thinking I have a shard to put in there, but I'm doing these bonus levels right now. Okay, I should absolutely be beating this one. I don't know why.
Always time for juice and squirts.
Alright, we're getting this. We're getting this. Gosh darn it.
At least the little fellas can't feel a thing. Some squirts tried to flee on instinct.
Don't flee. Don't just
Best to put them
don't
away first before they rile up the others.
No fleeing. We don't need any fleeing. Oops. Yeah, you've had some time off, which is good, Jonesy. How many days in a row are you working this coming week? Damn it. Stupid, dumbass green guy. No, I want it. I think under a minute is first prize. I've gotten first prize on this before. Why am I struggling with this so much? So like this project that you're working on, Jonesy, whatever structure you're currently working on constructing, like how close is it to being complete? So wait, what is under a minute? I can totally do that. 4 nights in, 1 off in 3 nights. Gosh, it's brutal. But I mean, it's gotta be. Or do you just move from project to project? Need to stop these dumbass green guys running all around the damn place.
carves through
Nice.
all of them in a flash.
I just... So you keep getting replacements, but... I don't know. I mean, how long does it take to train somebody properly?
Well, the kid's gone and struck terror in the hearts of squirts everywhere.
That's alright, you don't mess with me. You do not mess with me. You don't do it. You just don't do it.
The city's unwanted things all met their end in the yard.
Terma, what is going on? Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. I'm
Folks
just
who fouled up will do their time
getting ready to beat some
smashing
inanimate objects with a
things.
hammer. What's going on with you? 9-year-old boy. Oh, horse. Hey, again. Oh, about a month to properly train them. No, you don't. You don't do
The
it.
quicker they work,
You don't do it.
the sooner they can go. Folks learn to plant their feet and put their backs into it.
Have you, have any Hispanic people of Hispanic origin been hired, Jonesy? Because in my experience, given that my dad is in the construction industry,
Others would
they are
plot
very
course
diligent
and
and
navigate
reliable
the
workers.
A good day's smashing can feed a
Second
family
prize?
for a
Seriously?
week.
How fast do I have to do that? 27 seconds or less. Oh, okay. Excuse me. 2 seconds short. Sorry. Gosh.
Kid pays another
I've
visit
done-
to the
I've gotten
scrapyard
first prize
for
this-
old time's sake.
That would be really. That would be very therapeutic, Terma. I would really enjoy that. Hey, if you want a SWAT team of mods, go watch Sick Man. I asked him how many mods he has. He said he had like 150 or 180 or something. It's something crazy. I mean, he has so
Worked
many
too
mods.
slow, and all you got was a sore back. Some folks invested their earnings to forge even better hammers.
182, yeah. You got a lot. Wait, we're already past 30 seconds? Screw this, man. Screw this. I know. That's very true, Horse. Sickman calls you, though, an anti-troll troll. Unicorn was added. And he's, like, stopped taking people in, Unicorn, so... I mean, I'm sure he'll add people that he knows well. That he gets to know well on the stream stuff, but...
Always plenty
I mean, why
there
not,
for
I guess, but... I am butt mashing so hard right now. 27 seconds, come on.
The strongest,
Oh.
fastest folks.
Can't believe I got that.
Their
It's
fair
crazy.
share.
Okay. I just wanted to get the, I don't even know what it's called, the challenge complete. Gives us 5,000 things. I think you said that when I first met you, Horse.
Kids worked the yard before, but that
I mean, I
time
totally
just
thought you were going to be a
plain
troll
destroyed
based
it.
off your name.
The dynasty to the families of the city.
I know,
Oh,
Termo. That was like the... I was on 27 seconds for like... Yeah, that was about as close to 28 as you can get there. That was... They really cut me a break on that one.
That thing wasn't always meant to be a weapon, but there's no denying it now.
Try to see blast
Now,
radius.
who would have taught a
I don't
kid to
know.
do a thing like that?
What is that called? Something... wrong. Oh, really? I mean, Sickman has literally modded people because of like their name. still here. Are you always here, Ellie?
Imagine everything you need to
Look,
build
what up,
a
Ariel?
city like Zealandia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burst.
Oh, that's not the item that I want.
Beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. The quarry ain't exactly up to safety standards no more.
I don't think Horse
Same goes
would put an
for
inappropriate link in the chat.
Rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests?
Only mod 3
Quarry
streams.
came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nested in those rocks.
No, that makes sense. Mods. Well, I mean, in the Twitch side. Well, I mean, in general, it's the same for any site or whatever. But I mean, moderators are just people that basically enforce the rules and like time people out or ban people for me, so I don't have to stop playing the game to do it. They just keep the order in the chat, basically. If you're talking like Twitch mods, like I'm a moderator on a different website,
Ain't exactly obvious.
and I do basically the same thing. But just it's because there's so many users on the website that like just the creator of the website can't keep track of everything, so there are mods to do it. But for me, it's like for Twitch streamers, it's like I'm playing a game in real time. If I had to pause the game and like ban somebody every time somebody broke a rule, that would get annoying. Night. Do you exercise regularly, Jade? That's something I should do more of. I do pull-ups every day, but I don't do a whole lot of cardio. Do you want to be a mod in the stream, Josie? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I just randomly mod a few people, and it tends to be people that are like, were in the stream that night or whatever, but like...
Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags. Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities.
Exactly. Your own little SWAT team. Yeah. I feel you there, Jade. How's your diet? Do you have a good diet? I don't. I also have a wonderful metabolism, though, and really good genetics. So I got that on my side, but... I mean, hell, walking, like, across campus is decent exercise, honestly. Well, you can't leave us yet.
Superstitious lot.
You're not allowed, actually. I don't know. Family culture. Is that... Can I get over there? I don't think so. Oh, wait, you're an enemy? Why do I keep thinking these guys are friendly? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Okay, that guy is friendly. Some of these are friendly, some of these aren't. I don't know. Fast food, I don't know if I can cut that. Soda, however, I don't drink it almost at all. I drink basically only water, which I'm really happy about because like that is such a huge health improver. And it's so easy to just drink water. Like food, there's so many different nutrients and things that you need, but like with liquid, it's just like just drink water. Just drink water, and you're probably good to go. Yeah, I think I am pretty well covered, Jonesy, but yeah, it's hard for you to be here as often. You gotta do that cheap Akamu, Jonesy. Become a big time streamer, and then no more construction work.
Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen. The largest ones, you know as cores.
Oh, really? Just like
single core could keep the
differences
lights
that
on.
aging has done to your body, Jade? That's scary. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's good, Jimmy. Even with the beer. Yeah, I guess alcohol is not the healthiest of beverages. That's another thing. I don't drink at all.
The smaller ones,
alcohol, that is.
We call them shards.
What's scary, Ellie? That
The shard's got a fraction of a core's power, enough to fuel a voyage to.
Oh, we leveled up again? Nice. You can only get up to level 10. There's not a whole lot of level. When you level up in this game, it's actually very eventful because you don't do it very often. Hangovers are worse. I got sick for the first time ever at 25. When you say sick, like what kind of sick did you get? Yeah, the metabolism, I guess. The 20s are kind of like. So then the metabolism starts to slide down a little bit. I mean, it varies from person to person, obviously, but like my dad is 59. He'll be 60 in March, and like, I mean, he doesn't have, you know, I mean, he doesn't have a gut in this at all. I mean, he's aging, obviously, but I mean, he's like, yeah, I feel like I did in college. So he has all his hair, which is pretty incredible. Got lucky with the hair genes. Ugh, I don't even want to ever experience a hangover. I might not even really ever drink. I mean, I'm almost 21, but don't really have a desire to drink. Yeah, you just got like your parents. How the folks doing?
Him. I've come to warn you, he says. The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back.
I'm gonna go back.
But he ain't about to be deterred. If that's the way it is, he says, then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will.
Which part, Jonesy? Social drinking? Yeah, I think a lot of people are social drinkers.
Hard to talk about.
There's a big difference between being like a social drinker and, you know, an alcoholic. What happened, Ariel? Well, females have it better with hair loss. Male pattern baldness is definitely more common. Hopefully you don't, Jade. But by the time you're 35, 40, there will be some incredible, I mean, hair restoration technology will have advanced a lot, I'm sure. Red Evil. Evil, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. I think this is only your second time in the stream. I guess you came in here when you discovered the stream during RE4. Good to have you back, Evil. Welcome. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for coming back to the stream. I really appreciate it.
To take revenge. They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kids gotta go in through the back.
Gotta go in the bag.
Should have seen this coming. Felt it in my bones.
Actually, my parents just ordered me vitamins to get some more.
Took the girl.
Like, cause I don't eat like any vegetables, cause I hate vegetables. I don't know. My dad didn't. You know, people say it's like your maternal grandfather whose hair genetics you'll have, but my dad's dad, his hair looked remarkably similar to my dad's hair. It seems.
They broke in and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop.
Oh well, thank you so much for the host, Jade. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Pleasure having you as always, Jade. Hope to talk to you again soon. Good conversation. You lose Jade when we get a status. Something like that. But yes, thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the host, Jade. Have a wonderful night. Congratulations again on 800 followers as well. How many of you are there? Good gracious. You're not dead? Oh my gosh, come on.
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
Well, that's not good. You got Grandma Ariel there?
Each other as the
Ariel?
dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back.
Oh man, these illustrations are
Before the
beautiful.
calamity. It was Ceylandia's master plan.
Yeah, that's pretty close to the end,
to
horse.
wipe the Ura out. But
Doing
part of
good,
that
and I
plan backfired.
plan to be here when I can. Awesome! I'm thrilled to hear that, Evil. I would love to have you
If only
anytime,
Zolf knew the
and
whole
glad to
story.
glad to have you here. Outside of Resident Evil 4. That's good. That's good to see. Do I have to talk to you about something? I guess.
What were we to think? They must have got her.
If someone or I take
Take
too
her
long or
back to
something,
her
it's like
rightful home.
I aged in that time period and act like I'm an old lady. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I didn't. I was working at the theater when that movie came out,
Decades
though.
ago.
I saw the
But
end of
that
it,
was then.
Jonesy. I kind of spoiled it for
different
myself a little bit,
between
but
us now.
didn't see it. But that was showing when I started working
Even since the Ura surrendered to
over the
us,
summer.
the marshals kept a wary eye on him.
Is that what this game looks like to you, Stato?
The Ura feared the gods. We turned them into toys, put their faces on our walls.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be talking to him right now, or oh, I'm supposed to be putting this damn thing in. What the hell's wrong with me?
Put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
I like it. Let's finish what we started.
We need an awful big lost and found under the circumstances. Finders keepers.
Oh,
Now
all the
we need
XP
is one last
got on
shard.
on top of him. Sorry, buddy.
The culture. A still life of old unwanted keepsakes. The sanctuary. If we can build, we can rebuild.
Almost did all of these. There's a trophy for doing all of these, but I'm too lazy to do them all. So we're gonna do that in our house. Can I use the restroom? No, it's locked. So it's occupied. Hold on. Just made an umbrella. Well, umbrellas are nice, right? Handy tool.
Take my word for it. Don't ever drop one of those. Looks like our little science project is all set.
Okay, I should get a trophy for that. Nice, cool. All right, what are you torn on, Status? On what are you torn? I guess to be grammatically correct. He's hooked on that, Jonesy. He's hooked on Attack on Titan. He's really enjoying that game, which is good because he got it, I think, mainly because he loves Attack on Titan. But it's good that he's actually enjoying the game so much too. What are you talking about, Ariel? Get some health by counter blocking with the bullhead shield. I don't ever block. Well, I do block, but I don't counter block. Reduce damage from falling. I should really get that because I fall a lot. Anyone know where I can get a complete list of all PS1 games? I'm trying to find a few. I would just go, I'm sure there's a Wikipedia page, Frogger. Although maybe you've tried that already.
Fallen malt is filled with crunchy minerals that'll keep you safe out on them rocks.
Yeah, I fall a lot, so I need that. The audio went out? Oh, like the stream audio? Oh, I gotcha. I will say I've actually played it before, Statos.
Put this mess behind us.
I mean, there is a story.
Mess it is.
Not the pinnacle of video game storytelling.
Like
I don't know. I mean, you could just. I mean, that's what I've been doing, like with Sick Man. Like, I've kind of tried to not like a spoil. I don't want to. Like, I would actually like to watch Attack on Titan at some point. So I've been trying not to see too much of that, but like I'm trying to just kind of try to go in there when he's like doing gameplay and not, you know, focusing on the story. Oh, Nightbite got the 1000th comment tonight. Oh, the audio. Yeah, I muted my mic because I was coughing. But I don't know. I mean, there's a story and there are cutscenes, but it's not the most spoil-worthy game status. But I completely understand if you don't want to spoil something for yourself.
Soldiers, spies, even me.
That is Days Gone, Frogger. They're technically not zombies. They're called freakers, which, you know, it's like you can call them whatever the hell you want, but it's like, how does that change the gameplay? And apparently, what's different and unique about them is that they are actually alive, and are in a unique. They actually like have to eat and drink. I mean, zombies. I guess zombies don't have to eat. Oh yeah, I always mute if I cough or sneeze. I think it's an it horse.
We sought solutions.
Days Gone, Frogger?
Traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
But so I'm interested to see if like the fact that they're not zombies and whatnot affects how that affects Days Gone. But I think the game looks fantastic. It's fantastic. Death Stranding I'm stoked for as well. That probably not coming out until like 2018, maybe 2019. Honestly, nah, it won't take that long. But it's probably, that's a 2018 game, I think. All right, you have a great night, Horse. Thank you for hanging out as always. I will talk to you soon, hopefully. Man. Stop making your friends cry. That's a good nickname here. That's pretty fitting. Days Gone looks fantastic. Again, I think that game also is going to be a 20. That's for sure a 2018 game. The game's a ways off, but I think it'll be worth the wait. No, I mean there's a story for sure, Status, but like it's kind of.
It came from an era.
You know, it's like a B movie.
Young scientist named Ven.
It is not the most.
Ven worked for the Mancers, the sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
It's just there is definitely a story, but it's not that great of a story, basically.
With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash. Just like that, every last Ura living.
Thank you for waiting until I woke up to attack me. Appreciate that. Oh, I killed him. Alright, cool.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
That is true. That would be really weird. That's for Wanda to do. Oh, I guess you're calling Horse Daddy now. Oh, sorry you got tests, Derma. That tests are not cool. But that is more important than this stream. So you study that. You study that test. For those tests. Have a great night, Terma. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I was gonna say, I bet that's the PS1 list. Monkey coming through as she always does. That's way faster. Okay, yeah, let's do that. But you can really see how beautiful this game is with these snowy environments. I've said it before, but I love snowy environments in games. I got all sorts of face itches.
Imagine how Ven must have felt when we finally made him pull that trigger. We're lucky to be alive.
Whoops. Have a great night, Terma. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope to talk to you again soon.
But remember, the Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
That was very nice. Although I guess killing you is not particularly nice either. So. A fake shard? You pulled the old shard fake out there?
Ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
That's not cool. Alright, sounds good, Jonesy. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Glad you've had some time off. Much needed. I'm sure. Yeah, you may see me over at Sick Man's later on tonight. But wonderful night, sir. I hope to talk to you soon. I guess it'll be a few days, but I'll see you when I see you, I guess. I've killed quite a few enemies in video games. I wonder how many I've killed.
The Ura fell back.
Quite a few.
No doubt planning the next move. But we knew ours already.
Yeah. What's the move? What are we doing?
There's something we had to do before going after that last shard.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna beat this tonight. I want to get this done. We have like 2 levels left.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it? It's personal for him. And it's
well, it is a pleasure to have you in my presence, good sir. Kind sir. I'll see you later, man.
Saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him.
Thank you, but I don't really want to use this.
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time. The Ura found a way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
$145, oh my. Saga Frontier is the game. Are you gonna buy it?
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy even. They've got these conductors that
Who said
are what's
not? Did I say
keeping the place
not?
together.
Depends on the context. Oh, that kind of nod?
Those things on the Calamity Rocks.
Oh, I did that? What the hell did... Defeat 3 foes with a single blast. Ah, alright, cool.
It's not the time to get reckless.
Sorry.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion. Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Typo? Okay. Talk to you later, Jonesy. Have an excellent night, good sir. If I don't talk to you again later. Yeah, I appreciate the work, but I'm gonna use these. Aimed for the foe's most vulnerable parts. It's a little
Kids done
suggestive.
using the Calamity's power for now, but the Ura ain't finished. They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
Oh, I gotcha. Just beyond story. Yeah, I know. I totally get that. I mean, do you plan on playing it soon, Status? I mean, you know, I totally empathize with the don't want it to get spoiled thing. I mean, I avoid streams at times because I don't want to see the game. I mean, I haven't watched you stream Dark Souls 3 because I don't want to see that, you know? Like, environments and things like that, like, totally goes beyond just story for me when it comes to spoilers, so... No, I totally understand that. You're also a mod, and I require you to be here, so you have no choice in the matter. I forgot to mention that. But, like... I don't know. There are much more there are games where I would be much more emphatic about you like not watching, like don't spoil this for yourself. Dead Rising, not one of those games. There's some kind of interesting bosses, but not really. And again, the story is really nothing to write home about at all.
They're easy targets.
At least not that I remember. And I think the final boss is ridiculous. Well, it's been out for a decade. I'm surprised you haven't been spoiled yet.
Must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Yeah, I'm trying to, I mean, I don't know how much there is to be spoiled with Undertale, but yeah, I've tried to look at as little of that game as possible and hope that it does come to PS4 at some point. Oh, you came back, horse. Okay, well, welcome back. There is. A timed exclusive. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Ooh. The Ura keep hanging on to that barricade. After all, their homeland's not much
farther. I think
farther.
it's an absolutely beautiful game. Bow, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing tonight, good sir? Or madam. I don't know if I ever established your gender. Gotta be very cautious with that. How you doing tonight, Bow? It's good to see you. Hello. Hello.
Maybe they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid.
Okay, this button mashing is really starting to hurt my left elbow. Getting very tired of doing this.
They underestimate us. That's pegged all wrong.
I should probably block more. Don't really make use of that strategy.
But here we are trying to fix it.
Should light you on fire if that's alright. Oh, nice. How many trophies do you have left, Bow?
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
I think the color like appears different for different people. Ariel, mine is always orange, and I think people always see it as orange, but I don't know. Other people's like change all the time. I'm not sure. Is it Satos? That's interesting. I've never played a Devil May Cry. Can I get over there from here? How the hell do I get over there?
Did the Ura really think we just turn around and walk away?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I need to shoot those.
Suppose old Zolf should have got to know us better. Maybe I should have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
Yeah, I'm thinking you shouldn't have trusted him. Just changed from this stupid fire accordion thing when I had the chance. It's fully upgraded and I still don't like it very much. It's not bad, but there are better weapons. Or weapons that I prefer. But goddamn, I'm tired of. I gotta switch back to like a shotgun or something. I'm so tired of button mashing these, because these pistols will shoot as fast as you hit the button.
He sees the Tazzle terminal.
So naturally, I have no choice but to hit it as quickly as I can. 6 trophies left. Good stuff. I assume Akamu is one that you still have to do. That was the last trophy that I did, and easily the hardest. X-Men Legends. Wow, I played that way back in the day. I don't think there was a sequel, right? Wasn't there? I didn't play that.
That's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time.
That was, I mean, that was isometric as well. Okay, I just wanna
ain't nothing for this gal to sing about now.
That's
sad. You weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura.
I'm exhausted right now.
Own people.
It's only 2, but I'm like really tired. Zia agreed to return to the Bastion. Thank you, Zia. I'm glad you agreed to return. Happy to have you back. That's alright, Ellie. Go back to
You
bed.
had to see
Thank you
if
for hanging
everything
out.
Zolf wrote to you was true.
Almost 4 hours, yeah. I do want to get this done tonight. Doing both Akamu and no upgrades at once currently. Wait, you're trying to do no upgrade while playing on Akamu difficulty? I remember having some fun with X-Men Legends back in the day.
Once the kid gets that last shard from
Okay,
Zolf,
this is the last
it'll
level.
all be over.
The point of no return, as many games have. I did the no upgrade run on casual, because that was the easiest way to do it. I took the path of least resistance.
I can't hear him
Very
at
close.
all
Horse is the
anymore.
last level.
He's too far away.
Should have changed my
He'll be
weapons.
all right.
I forgot. Well, hats off to you. I mean, people do it. I mean, you know, ask Sick
Just
Man or
needs to
whatever.
get
But
that shard from Zolf.
yeah, it's totally doable. Yeah, I remember doing local co-op with that. Or I mean, I guess there really wasn't online co-op
The calamity
at
hit
that
the
point.
Tesla terminals hardest of
But
all.
yeah, I had some fun. I don't think I ever played the sequel, which I believe there was. But I did
know
have
why
fun
Zolf
playing
was back
the
there.
first one. That was pretty good. That was good stuff for a licensed game. Like I think that was actually like a pretty fun game, not just like I'm remembering it being fun because I was a kid, you know, type of fun. Hey, you didn't miss out on a lot.
You know
Ariel,
what's
but
funny?
fun stuff. Holy moly! Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I thought there was a sequel. Where'd the other two go?
Look around. There's not much left to do here at the Bastion.
Well, I got some people
So
to
why
kill
not tell
here.
each other stories to pass the time, right? But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all
Yeah,
this.
you kind of missed. You just kind of missed life, Ariel. Sorry.
When the kid brings
There's still
back
time to
that
make it up,
shard,
though. You're still
the
alive.
Bastion will be complete.
You can be redeemed. You are actually gonna leave now. All right. I guess I believe that. I don't know. I believe that. I don't know if you're fibbing or not. Have a good night, horse. Again. Hope you get that splinter out if you haven't already.
This disease the Earth planted here will go away.
I do remember that. That was on 360 and PS3, right,
What happens to
Sidus?
Zolf no longer matter.
I think I remember playing that at a friend's house because I obviously didn't have a 360 or PS3. You did not get the splinter out. Well, I hope you get it out. Or no, you're not. You're talking to her. Okay.
Zealandia will be whole again. Everything will be back to normal. Everyone will be all right.
Gotcha.
Problem is,
I don't remember it being too remarkable
we'll
when
all
I
be gone.
played it, but I mean, it's a vague recollection of the game, so I don't know.
Oh, we're not gonna die. It's more like all of this will just stop.
Well, that was convenient. It looks like I think we are gonna level up again before the game ends.
Things will go back.
Maybe we'll
to
try and
where they
platinum
used
this off stream. Maybe. I don't know.
That's
Some of them
the
are really
power of
hard.
Bastion.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna level up.
be. This whole place is a living record of the times before.
Nah, I don't think I'm good enough.
the
I don't
way
think I can do it.
things were before this
One of the
story.
trophies in particular is so hard.
Good
Okay, yeah,
times.
that's right. The game at the end of the game here gives the ability to jump, which is pretty
Be your
cool.
old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
I know, I love Bastion. Like whenever I'm with my best friend, like whenever he's home from school, like we will. I mean, sometimes play PS4, but he usually forgets his DualShock because he's a dumbass. But we bust out the GameCube. We play something on GameCube.
All life's little
So many classic games there. I mean, that's my childhood right there. Oh, I did level up right there.
We'd have another go at
Good
'em.
stuff. I wonder if that does that do anything besides allowing me to upgrade, or it upgrades my health slightly, and then it allows me to add another tonic potion or whatever you want to call it to my active potions. But I wonder if it like increases my strength at all. I guess that's really just dependent upon the extent to which I've upgraded weapons. Okay, time to go.
Anyone you've ever heard.
I played Beautiful Joe. I was too young to really appreciate it, but I remember getting fairly far into the game. I was so young. I don't know if I did or not.
That'd be grand.
I think I did.
Well,
But yeah, I was really young when I played Beautiful Joe.
I guess there's nothing more to say.
I can jump now. You better watch your ass. Probably grab one of these.
Who am I kidding?
It does not seem rude. It does now, because you said that. No. Have a good night, boss. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck at school in the morning. Where do I go? Oh, okay.
Look. There's something else.
Whoopsie.
A confession.
No.
How come I know
These
so much
platforms
about
are too
Bastion?
tiny for fighting.
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
I remember like this shark boss.
There's one problem.
I don't know if I'm
back to
remembering
a
that correctly,
bygone
but I remember
time.
there was like a shark-esque
Can't test
boss who resembled the animal shark.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity
What's going on,
happened
Brock? Thanks for
already.
stopping in. Welcome back to the
stop
stream.
it
How you
from
doing? How's your
happening
homework
again
going?
After the Bastion does its thing.
You cannot jump until the end of the game. That's correct. I don't know why they added it in right at the end, but it's kind of cool.
The answer is,
Whoa.
I don't know.
It's going well, Brock. It's going pretty well, man. It's a really good game. Highly recommend playing it if you get the chance, Brock. I have like just the you know, just an image in my head of that boss status. A little bit more left. You can do it, Brock. You can do it. Brooks, what's going on? Welcome back. I think you were here earlier. I'm still streaming. It's crazy. It's madness.
All right.
Now I'm almost done.
But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to
Almost
stay
finished.
here with us.
You're still awake, or I don't, or it's I guess the night is late for you. But what are you up to, Brooks?
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Oh yeah, this
The
thing.
weight of the calamity, it's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
Boom. 113? Yeah, it's 213 for me. Other side, I should
Bastion does have
go to
another
bed.
function, strictly speaking.
Just have to pack this stupid thing up before I could do it after I got back from class tomorrow, or after I get back from class tomorrow. But when I get back from class, it's gonna be like 9 something, and I need to get to the house quickly so I can set it up and stream on time. So I don't know.
If ever the monument blew out, and we couldn't repair it,
I gotta say, I do prefer it to be too cold than too hot when I'm sleeping. But
first we'd round
the,
up as many
either
folks as we
extreme
could
is not
carry.
good. Why are you in a hotel, Brooks?
Next, we detonate the cores, and we take off away from here.
You hear a baby crying. Well, that's not good. Where the hell do I go? Good lord. Is it over here? Oh, are you near a baby in real life? Okay, I didn't have this issue first time through. Oh, really? Because see, like, I like if it's too cold, like, you can just snuggle up in the covers, and, like, eventually your own body heat will warm the bed up. Like, you know, you kind of have to go into the fetal position, but you can warm it up. But if it's too hot, then you have to, like, throw the covers off, and I hate doing that. I'm a dumbass. I just needed to break this. I hate throwing the covers off, and you start to get sweaty. And you just keep rolling over to one side of the bed to the other. It's just, ugh, I hate it. If I had to pick one, I'd do cold, but yeah, being too cold sucks. Gotta find that good balance. I mean, yeah, I totally prefer it. I like it being cold enough that, like, every time I turn over on the bed, like, the other side is totally cool again, and I can, you know. But if I flip over and it's hot, that's not good. Baby needs her mom living in my room so I can hear them. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I imagine sleeping with someone would make it considerably easier to yeah, that's a lot easier to make it warmer. The Bastion isn't really getting bigger anymore. Oh, did you platinum it? Oh, that's awesome. Not very. The trophy that I'm most intimidated by is, like, beating the who knows where stuff segments with all 10 idols equipped. Like, how did you do that, Val? Because it seems really hard. Are you talking about the narrator, Ariel? Gotcha. Gotcha, Brooks.
Zolf and the Ura. All they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
Are you away for, like, cheerleading or something?
Life to lasting peace between the Ura and Zealandia.
This thing makes me move slow as hell, but it sure is powerful.
He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out.
I don't know, maybe he's matured. He's just called the kid. They don't ever give him a name.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency though, has he? He tried to warn
Damn it.
about his plans. He tried to warn the kid.
The Biloxi Beach. That sounds fun. Are you off school right now, Brooks? Stop doing that! Give me the shard, damn it. Don't you see you have a battering ram?
For Zolf,
Don't
this
fight
ain't
the
a
battering
personal
ram.
matter.
Oh, I think I've seen that show before. That's interesting. Will you stop teleporting? Can I just kill you, please?
It ain't a
Oh
single
my
man
gosh.
died either.
There you go. Good lord.
One thing's for
About
sure.
time. Okay.
The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
I didn't realize how quickly his legs are moving. He's really... he's really... trotting along there. Hey, quit beating up on him. Wait, he's a bad guy. Okay, so last time I took Zolf, so this time I'm not going to, just for the sake of
Kid
variety.
saved Zolf once, but I don't think he'd make the same mistake. I wouldn't.
I am off. I go to school Monday through Thursday, 8 a.m. to 1 a.m. 8 a.m. to, you mean 1 p.m.?
Don't you
I
worry
would hope.
though. Once the Bastion's restored,
He is
It'll all
hauling
be
ass as
alright.
fast as he can.
although, after talking it over like this, guess I'm beginning to have my doubts.
Wrong button. Oops. Sorry. I mean, I killed the person, but I wasn't trying to do that. I hate moving so slowly. Drives me crazy. Do I not have a health bar anymore? Can I not die? That'd be nice. Okay, have I not told this story before? On stream? I was at my old school in Atlanta, and I started using Tinder. A, I couldn't find any attractive girls. B, I'm terrible at going up in person to them anyway. So I was like, well, I might as well download the app and see, you know, if it does any good. So I met this girl, super cool girl.
It reminds me.
And we talked for a while, and I was like, hey, you know, I mean, we went to the same school, so I was like, you want to meet up on campus one day and, like, you know, talk in person? And she was like, yeah, totally. So we set up a date, and it was the day of, and I got to where we were going to, I got to, like, the student center. That's where we were going to meet. I got there before her, so I was like, yeah, I know, I totally can empathize, Ariel. So I went to the bathroom, and I was coming out, and she texted me, and she's like, hey, I have like jeans and a white top on, so you like to know, so I knew what to look for, like, you know, for what she was wearing. And I walk out, and I see this girl in jeans and a white top, and it is not the same girl. She looks totally different. Like the girl that I was talking to, she's like, I'm 5'1". In the picture, she's like super skinny. This girl was not 5'1". She was very overweight, and that's fine. I mean, you know, I'm nothing against overweight girls, but the point being, not the same girl. I was not attracted to the girl, and I saw her looking down at her phone, and I was like, oh my god, oh my god. So I walked past her. I was like, I hope she doesn't see me. So I walked past her, and I sat down in like this, in the front lobby of the student center. There were a bunch of chairs, and she comes up, sits a few seats away from me, and I'm like, oh, she's like trying to work up the guts to come over and tell me like, hey, you know, like, it's me. I texted my roommate, and I was like, I'm like 95% sure I'm being catfished right now. And he said he was in class, and he was like, he was unable to control his reaction, I think, in class. And I was just like, sweet Jesus. I was like, okay, so I'm just gonna play it cool. I'm just gonna sit here, and if she wants to come up and say something to me, she can. If not, then whatever, that's fine. Like, but she just sat there for about 5 minutes, and I was just sitting there like, this is the most uncomfortable moment of my entire life. And eventually she gets up and walks out. She leaves, and I'm like, I guess she got too scared. So I waited a few more minutes, probably a good 10 minutes. I was like, you know, give her a chance to come back. And I eventually text her, and I was like, hey, like, you know, did you get lost or whatever? Like, you know, I don't see you. I'm at the student center. And she's like, oh yeah, I got lost. Sorry. I'm like, I'm almost there though. And I'm thinking like, oh, okay, I guess you like worked up the guts to come back again. And I was trying to think of some way to like confirm that this was the girl. I was like, and she had two bags. She had like a duffel bag and a backpack. And I was like, are you, so I think I may have seen you. Do you have two bags right now? Like, do you have two bags on? And she was like, yeah, I do. And I was like, no. And I was like, that's it. I'm being catfished. And I was like, I was almost like,
that ain't funny.
I'm done. I'm out of here. And so I was like, oh, is it like a duffel bag and a backpack? And she's like, no, it's a backpack and I have like my purse. And I was like, what? And she was like, okay, I'm outside. I'm by this statue thing. And I looked out, and it's a different girl in the exact same outfit, and it's the girl. It's the right girl. So ultimately, I was not catfished. It was an incredibly cruel coincidence. And like the first thing, like I met her, I was like, "Hey, what's up? I'm Wilson." Like, yeah, you know, and like we were walking to someplace to talk, and I was like, "So yeah, I thought I just got catfished." Like, I mean, it was like a sitcom
Now,
type of scenario.
set that shard
I mean,
to
you
the
couldn't
monument
have
there.
made
Then we'll
that up.
talk.
It was terrifying. It was terrifying. Ugh, it was. I know, what a plot twist. I was shocked. I mean, when I texted my roommate, I'm 95%. I think I said 99. I was like, I'm totally being catfished. I'm never using Tinder again. That was the first time I'd ever met somebody off of Tinder before. I was like, I see why people don't do this. Not gonna do it again. And it turned out that it was like I mean, and I'm not kidding. Like, they had the exact same outfit on. Like, it wasn't even like they both had something white on and jeans. Like, it was the same goddamn top and the same damn jeans. And by some miracle, they both had 2 bags as well. I mean, it was crazy. And the girl was looking down at her phone, like she was like as if she were texting me. She came and sat up next to in the lobby. It was the weirdest, most surreal thing.
The Bastion.
But thank goodness,
It's finally finished.
that's another possibility. And also got shorter, I guess, Dusty.
Now, there's something I want you
Oh,
to see.
someone should tell Brooks to refresh, I guess. Tinder here in Brazil, and they were so freaking crazy. Were they? I don't even think you probably told me you're from Brazil before. But that was something. She ended up being a really cool girl.
Well, to the heart of the
But
Bastion.
ooh,
I ain't
that
one
was
for long
scary.
goodbyes. So here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
I don't. I just want to do it.
Made it.
Good to see you. You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on.
Seriously, like, that was a
before I
sitcom
forget,
episode right
you.
there. I mean, I felt like I was living a
Always
sitcom.
wondered what the motherland was like.
It was crazy.
Not that it matters anymore.
It was crazy. It worked out in the end, but like, I was like, alright, I'm never doing this shit again. Not doing this again. Okay, so my first time I picked restoration. This time I will pick evacuation, just for variety's sake.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea. But carrying on with you here, we can't go back no more. But I suppose we could go wherever we please. And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look on their faces.
It's a good
We
point, pal.
dump this thing right on their doorstep. Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
Like, I mean, I can't believe that happened to me, honestly. Had a happy ending, thankfully. But that is the end. What a great song at the end here, too. Nice duet. Map beautification. They had someone dedicated to beautifying the map. 2 people to beautify the map. What does that mean exactly? I don't know, but they did a good job. That was a beautiful map. Oh wait, did he have white hair? He had white hair in the classic Devil May Cry games, right? And then the reboot, he had black hair. People were all pissed about it. Oh, see, it's really pretty. These are different images than the other ending. I got 2 gold trophies at the end there. That's cool. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I will try and and platinum it. But wow, like I said, like doing that, doing those who knows where missions with all the idols activated, it's so hard. I don't know how you did that. What did you think about it, Ariel? Because like people went like crazy when Dante got a hair color change. Is that big a deal? Like if Link got black hair, I don't think I would be too. I don't think I'd be too torn up about it. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Near the end of New Game Plus, yeah. I mean, I think I'm. Can you do New Game Plus Plus? Cause I'm like level 10 now. Oh, does he? Yeah, maybe that's a better way of putting it. Okay, we can skip the rest of these. Well, can I skip this? I don't know. I don't think there's much left to skip. I'm just gonna let it run. I don't want, because if I exit to the main menu, I'm worried it's gonna like not register that I finished the game or something. Million Dur. I'm gonna, well, it could be me Lion. Can I call you Lion? 50. We did get 1,500 followers. Have you been here before, Lion? I recognize that name. I think. Welcome back to the stream. I believe. I have. Yeah, I have. Have you played that? Or wait, is that available on PS4 status? I mean, I know they ported the reboot, but that's not DMC4, is it? Or is that DMC4? I've thought about picking that game up before. 3D character action, you know, games like that I enjoy. I like the both Bayonettas. I had fun with those. Get to the damn mall, Ariel. Get to the damn mall. Oh, really? I'll say I've seen some like you. I've seen footage of the reboot, and it looked awesome. Like it looked like they were really creative with the environments and things like that. I do really badly want to sleep, but I'm hungry, so I have to eat first. I'm eating a panini though. That takes less time to cook, which is good. And also less time to eat than a fettuccine alfredo. Because like I said, I had fettuccine alfredo already today. 2 fettuccine alfredos in a day. I'm fine with that. Like, I love that. But I feel like I should have a little more variety in my food consumption. So, I'm going to have a panini. So, is Devil May Cry 4... Is that the one with where Dante has black hair? Like, is that the reboot? They just called it DMC4? Or did they port... Was there like a traditional Devil May Cry 4? Yeah, I mean, I've seen that on Amazon. Or, I mean, I've seen the reboot on Amazon, at least. So just DMC is the reboot, but there's also Devil May Cry 4. Wait, what? So what plot? So did they port it to PS4, or is it like available on the PSN store from like a previous console generation? So just Devil May Cry is a reboot, which makes sense. Okay, I just wanted... Okay, well, it says from the last game, so it should be New Game Plus Plus. Continuation of the old games, okay. Well, yeah, I would definitely consider. Yeah, DMC definitely. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I will have time to check that out, Frogger. I hope to be able to do that. I'm gonna call it the night because I'm tired as hell and I have to pack this stupid system up. You know what? Why don't I do that like when I wake up tomorrow? Like, why do that right now? It's not like it takes that much effort, but I just don't want to do it. Yeah, no sweat mode is like... with unlimited chances to carry on if defeated for less experienced players of all ages. Some trophies cannot be earned in this mode. Yeah, it's easy mode. It's just a creative way to say easy mode. It's a non-pejorative way. It's not like baby mode or something. I appreciate that. Anyway, see you later, Dusty. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I think you were here for the majority of the stream. I really appreciate that. Wait, there wasn't a typo there, was there? Yeah, you got it right there. Good on you. One more time and you were unmonitored and banned. Wouldn't that be wonderful, Ariel? I have to agree with you on that one. That would be nice. I would really like that. Anyway, I'm gonna call it a night, folks. Thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it so very much. We did have Paul follow the stream. I don't know if you're still in here, Paul, but thanks for following the stream. We did get a follow tonight. Grew the community ever so slightly. Thank you so much, Statos. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful night, Monkey. Bao, thank you for being here. Ariel, thank you for being here. Brooks, thank you for being here. Have a great night to all of you guys. Terma, it was a pleasure having you. Milian, however you pronounce it, thank you for dropping back in if you're still here. Evil, thank you for being here. Thank you so much for the kind words, Evil. I really appreciate it. I hope to have you back. Would love to see you anytime, Evil. I'm here every night. All right. Good luck with your studying. Sickman's probably still streaming. After party over there. I can't wait to have you here, Ariel. We will continue this in a different house, or I'm in an apartment right now. I'll be in a house tomorrow, or today, I guess, whatever. Next stream I'll be in a house. Is what I'm trying to say. But thank you guys all for being here very much. We beat it in one sitting. Tomorrow I'll stream. I'm not quite sure. Maybe Resident Evil 4. Maybe Resident Evil 4 speedrun, little trials or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Actually, maybe just Resident Evil 4, one speedrun of that. Do a shorter stream because I have to get up very early on. Or not very early, but I have to get up early on Tuesday for a dentist appointment. So maybe just a little RE4 speedrun tomorrow night or something. I don't know. We'll see. It should be fun, hopefully. Either way. Have a great night, everybody. Hope to see you guys all in the next stream.